Hello, chat room. No speaking before the intro today, for no real reason other than that's just what I decided to do. Welcome! We are here back again, ready to play Avowed, and oh gosh, it looks so much different than the last area, doesn't it? It looks poisonous, deadly, there's lava, even some red barrels.
Is it just me,
Horrifying.
or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Kai, I don't know how we would be able to tell if the volcano is burning hotter. Actually, there might be signs to be able to tell if the temperature within a volcano has increased visually. The rate of smoke, perhaps. But before we get distracted with volcano physics, we are in a new area in Galawain's Tusks. We just got there at the end of last stream. Oh my gosh, that's a big quest area. We just got there at the end of last stream, and if we look... Ah, okay. So we were wondering, before in the last part, how many of these areas are we actually going to be able to get to? It seems that Galawain's Tusks both includes the volcano and the Sea of Acid. So, which I assumed before was a poison swamp. I assumed that with sad feelings in my heart. Low expectations now, knowing that it's a sea of acid, wishing maybe it was a poison swamp after all. We are... Let's see. We just came to Galawain's Tusks following a new map that we found from the Godless in a ancient ruins that we plundered. Using that map, we found the location of the garden, but now that I'm thinking about it and saying it out loud, is it really a big secret where the garden is at? Look at it. Look at that. Even if you didn't know that that was the garden, surely this is within the top 10 places you should investigate within the living lands for something freaky happening with nature. But that's beside the point. That's why we're here. But of course we have some other things that we need to do in every new area. There are a handful of activities to do, like finding the ancient memory, Strangled Audra, the bounties, which are just for money, I guess, now that I think about it. But if we've done them all in every other area, we might as well do them here too. And finding the totem pieces. So all that's going to be super important. Why don't we start with, go back to this side quest that we picked up. Let's start with that. Wait. Yeah, I also have to find some moss, right? Okay, so we have to find some ingredients to cure a disease that this ogre has, because he's holding someone captive that, to his credit, was there to kill him, I think. So, probably fair. Kind of wrong for him to still hold them hostage, though. But, it's not as one-sided as you might think. Yeah, we'll start with this quest to get warmed up. And then we're going to go right into the story quests, which could be risky. We never know how committal they'll be, but like we were saying before, I think that the main story quest is probably going to take us to Solace Keep, which is the city that's to the north. I want to go there anyway. I don't want to have an awkward path there, so I'm just going to play by the rules this time. And hopefully go to the city soon. Also, one of the companion, couldn't hear if it was Kai or Marius, they mentioned some kind of tracks aren't going towards the Solace Keep. I guess that's suspicious. What tracks? The cart tracks?
Just like the good old days.
This road? I don't know. They're gonna have to be more specific if they want me to follow some kind of lead. So sorry for just sniffing right in your ears, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I pressed a button to mute, and it was definitely not the button that I'm supposed to press to mute at all. I had a weird brain fart there. Kill. Oh, I forgot. I need to mention that there's going to be Pillars 1 and 2 spoilers in the pinned message. Also, wow, I'm glad that we got that crit bonus stuff. It feels very strong. I don't want to ever hear anybody say that I don't care about I don't care about spoilers, or that I don't give enough warning for spoilers. I will simply direct them to every Avowed stream that I've done where I had a spoiler warning, except for maybe one. But you know, there's something sad that I've noticed every time I go live in Avowed, that when the first day, and it's like a natural thing of course too, but the first day that I went live, there was like tens of thousands of people playing it, and now there's not even 1,000. It's like, no, no. Tragic.
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
What gave it away? The fact that there's signs? What cave? Marius, you gotta be more descriptive. This cave? Warden Outcasts. I just realized those aren't Dream Thralls. Who are these guys? Don't say Wardens, that doesn't count. You guys didn't know that. Use my new ice spell. Someone's behind me, I think. Someone's up on the cliff. Now they're down on the ground. Sir, I need you to calm down. Also, there's a priest back there, so you know what that means. Whoops. Stop. Someone else is at a range. I don't have enough magic. That's Marius. Where's the priest at? Got him. Stay away. I'm not sure how strong Marius's kill them instantly attack is when it's not on a stunned enemy, but I just tried it. I think I was underwhelmed. You dink.
Everybody all right?
Sorry, I have to sneeze. Okay. Tear-stained note. No! I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've escaped the Tusks or been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty. Or you. You've not been out in the Tusks for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. What? I only want us to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. So these people that have abandoned, apparently, the wardens or whatever, they're of sound mind. Just maybe warped beliefs from whoever their one leader was. I'm remembering now. I hear a glowy thing. What? Oh, this whole thing? Huh. Outcast banner. Wait, it has tiers to it. It has the three little chevrons there. One of the banners from the outcast camps of the Tusks. The outcasts led by Amalia swear their allegiance to this banner as it marks their territory and a powerful symbol for their strength and independence. It's probably not good for their cause that I just swooped in and stole that. Berserker boots. 100% stamina regen rate. I think I'm gonna take that. I think I have to take that over 10% move speed. Oh, but I can kind of feel the move speed difference. We'll see if I start dying a lot from movement-related injuries. But 100% stamina regen? Are you crazy? That sounds insane. That's some in-game loot right there. Also, where am I going? What was this? Why am I here? What was I doing? I'm looking for gunpowder. Well, maybe it's right there where that very specific marker is. Maybe we should try there. Alternatively, I am having fun exploring, so... No, I feel slow now, guys. I've spent literally like 70-something hours with the 10% move speed. It's gonna feel noticeably different, even though it was only 10%. Wait, maybe that's why my character was walking so awkwardly. Oh yeah, also we have this weird robe on. No! Huh?
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Hello, Warden Lorray.
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I've not come with the Adiran cannons to blast apart your ruins, if that's what you think. That's what we did in the last area. Not here, though, probably. Yeah, you know what? Tell me what your guess is. I'm curious to see what the impression is of the Adiran envoy within the Tusks.
My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission.
Well, you would have lost that. Oh, wait. Yeah, what would make you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually.
Oh, no.
I've never known anything like it.
You let through an Adiran caravan? That was Ludwin's caravan, wasn't it? A sabotaged caravan.
They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh.
Maybe don't tell her right at this moment. But this sounds like the caravan the ogre destroyed.
No!
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
The first caravan ever, as in from anywhere at any time?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
And was it an ambassador from Hilgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Sounds like a fabrication.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway.
There's, or would you like Solace to start trading, or are you still with the whole no trading law?
I would. It might make the Tusks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
So see, between the overpopulation within Paradise, the Animancers of Fjord, the muscle within Shatterscarp, Or I mean within Thirdborn. And the equipment from this place, Solace Keep, the Living Lands, could field a magnificent country. Nation. I don't know what the word is for a bunch of different countries together. United country nations. Even though she seems happy about the caravan, there's no reason why we shouldn't tell her the truth about it, right? There's something you should know about that caravan.
What's that?
We found that caravan not long ago. It was completely destroyed.
What? What happened?
There was an altercation with an ogre that destroyed the convoy.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
Yeah, just breathe. The ogre took her alive, and we're gonna get her back safe.
Okay, okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
Yeah, I do need some help, actually. I need some info.
What do you need to know?
I need gunpowder.
The ogre's sick. He says he'll release Gilleen if we can get him a cure. There's a few things we need to find.
Okay, okay. What are you looking for then?
Where can I find gunpowder snuff?
I have some. Take it.
Easy. Where can I find some anti-mycotic moss?
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Okay, leave it to me. First, let's find a tower. Also, we're almost level 22! That means we can get any skill in the whole game, chat. Unless it's from a grimoire that we can't read. But just pretend like I didn't say that last part. It's still really exciting. There's no trees around here anywhere. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Red leaves, you say? This tree has red leaves. All of these trees have red leaves. Wait a second. Wait, right here? No. That's a melon. You know, I normally don't care about pushing performance or graphics to their max, but this game looks so good even on like medium stuff. I wonder what it would be like if I had just the most optimal Avowed settings, you know? Anyone see any red moss on top of a tree? What do you mean red moss on top of a tree? How am I supposed to check the top of the trees? I can't even see them. I said to get to the top of the tower. I guess that's fair. What tower? That? Is that a tower? I don't know if I would call that a tower. I don't know what you would call it. Okay, it's called the Southern Warden Tower. Okay, game. You got me. You got me.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for
How can they not find the convoy?
I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the Tusks.
I knew it was a good idea to bring Marius along. I never would have even considered such a thing if not having watched Miniature Nerd over the many, many years of my life. And I forget what series it was, but there was at one point where he was like, and we'll bring along this companion because they're from this area and they probably have extra things to say, and they always do, and it's just amazing. Also, it made me realize that these guys have to, like, the developers have to record all these lines for the companions to interject with, and you might not even hear like a half of them because you don't even use certain characters, which is pretty crazy to think about. Now, where did that shopkeeper go? Oh, he's sitting on the ground.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
It's okay, man. You can sit back down. Let's not show this guy the star medal yet. Oh, whoa! Ultra gold. 105,000 gold? What the fuck? What does it do, though? Oh, wait. Damage reduction at move speed? No! 105,000 gold. Jeez Louise. It comes from killing a dragon. And then there's... Oh, I see a component here. Dragon hide. We're fighting a dragon eventually. What's this? Cruel command. Is it a wand? Is it a mace? Power attacks deal 75% stun to enemies with full health. Oh. Now that's pretty cool. Oh, it is a wand. Hmm. Sadly, though, nothing that we can use. I am going to buy some lockpicks, though. Treasure map for a shield? No thanks. Okay. All right, I'll show him the star medal then. Maybe he will know something.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Ah,
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Ah, not my problem either way.
oh, storage room. Now there's a quest there. That's all well and good. Well, wait, but maybe it's related to the convoy. I mean, we're doing that stuff right now.
Another Adirin. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate.
Whoa, you can hear the echo in the voice from the room we're in, kinda.
I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the Tusks, do I?
Oh, just like when we went from the Emerald Stair to Fjord, I mean, from Fjord to Shatterscarp. Are we gonna constantly have to hear about the decision we made previously, which in this case was that we teamed up with Ludwin to blow up a bunch of ancient ruins to kill a bunch of Dream Thralls? You know, I just realized, what if we find a cure for the Dream Scourge, and then we could have cured all those people? Oh, they're dead now. They are dead now. Too late now. We'll feel bad about that later. No, you have nothing to fear from me. The ruins were destroyed to slow the Dream Scourge, not for conquest.
Were they? We had not heard that part. But we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you.
Well, that's good.
The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless.
So their old leader was godlike then?
Wait,
Uh-oh.
is that you, Marius? Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive regardless.
Oh, come on, Marius.
You know what?
He's being nice to you.
I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Okay, yeah. Or why is that? Things aren't looking things not looking too good for you out here?
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Or the bandits. Unless that's the Amalia you were referring to.
Sounds like you already met her followers then. I hope it didn't cause you much harm.
They did. You really need to get a hold of your territory. They didn't. It was pretty easy to dispatch them.
Damn it, Amalia. It doesn't have to be like this.
A noble sentiment. Perhaps I could help.
I don't know what there is to be done. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why would they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
Well, if she wanted to leave, then why wouldn't she go all the way out then?
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Very complicated situation. I think I like this kind of a thing more than just different like political beliefs. This was like out of desperation and pragmatic decisions. But yeah, what oath do you refer to?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Oaths. Don't know if I'm gonna have a whole lot of respect for the oaths within this society. You know, what was that guy's name now? There were other people that with certain oaths within Pillars 1 that did a lot of harm by keeping a secret in their oath instead of just not doing that. There's no way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
What terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
I can see where this is going to go. So we just have to come up with a way. We have to come up with a loophole that lets everyone keep their oaths nice and happy.
We already killed most of her people. She's got no choice but to negotiate.
Oh, now see, I didn't know that there was an option not to kill her people.
Wait, you've killed her wardens?
I didn't know. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know the full situation. I'm sorry.
I knew them, envoy. I wish it hadn't come to this.
No!
I suppose the situation will resolve one way or another now. If you could talk to Amalia, if you can somehow end this without any more killing, I'd be grateful.
Alright, yeah, this could be interesting. We'll talk to her.
Thank you, envoy. I'll be around. Let me know whatever it is you come to.
If it's not too late, I hope there's a way for her to leave on her own terms. Dead oaths shouldn't bind the living.
Damn. Is that... If only there was like a neutral enemy state instead of like an ally or an enemy, because then I wouldn't have attacked them if they were neutral, you know? But I did have a moment where I was like, these guys aren't even dream thralls. But I thought we already fought people before. Or wait, maybe the wardens that we fought before were like story related? I don't know. Basically what I'm wondering is the banner area that we cleared out one of the 3 camps that she was at? I think that that's what happened. And because we did that without thinking, we accidentally killed one of her camp groups, but I'm gonna hope that because there's still 2 alive, maybe we can still get not the worst ending for this quest. We will see. Also, oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for red leaves on top of trees. There's no trees around here again. Okay, spiders. We can kill spiders, right?
This one's
Oh no, the mushroom people are back. Stop. Where did my health go? Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh wait, maybe I'm about to be poisoned. Nope, no, no, no. Oh, I'm standing in poison. Come on. That's the same thing as standing in the fire. Oh yeah, wait, so the level up. Did we get an attribute point? No! So I only have 2 points right now? So we can get Meteor leveled up even further. I don't think that I like the Meteor spell, if I'm being honest. I wonder if... What was the... So, ones that it leaves fire puddles in the ground and then it reduced mana cost. I guess it's always gonna take a while to cast it. It's not like the ice spell. I feel really bad about the whole killing the wardens thing. If only they would have said something like, we don't want to do this, or something like that, or our fight's not with you. Then maybe I would have been like, I don't know. I feel only partially responsible. I think I was going the right way before. Oh yeah, twinned wood. Oh yeah, okay, yep. I was like almost right there.
This place is coiled and ready to strike. Be ready for anything.
Now see how these guys aren't hostile? Come on, game. I'm surprised no one's stopping me and being like, who are you? What do you want? Hello, Amalia.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Oh, okay, yep, okay, you know what? Let's go, yeah, good thing, let's just go ahead and get it out of the way.
Word of advice, I don't think she'll take it well if you lie.
Wait, Marius? I thought you were dead. You're with this?
Amalia, keep your head. No one's here to fight you. Don't be a Nimdude, no one else gets hurt.
No, No, I won't hear this. Not from you. You have no idea how much you're twisting the knife, Marius. We're literally dying to escape, and here you are, back after you got out, and you're with... Answer me, envoy. It was you who killed my friends, wasn't it?
I did. I offer no excuse for my actions, or I killed the bandits. That's what you're asking. What happens if I say that it was? Or yes, and I'm here for you. I did, and I offer no excuse for my actions, although I wish there was a slightly different thing that I could say.
Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
I didn't know you guys were bad guys. Try yourself against me and you'll get yourself killed. They attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself? Or bandits are nothing to grieve over. Yeah, they attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself?
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
I'm allowed to be here. Well, she's gonna attack us if we say this first one. Well, bandits are nothing to grieve over, apparently, is what I have to say. This isn't gonna go well.
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Oh. Wait, no. I don't want to do it like this. I don't even think there was another option. Hold on, I'm gonna let them kill me one time. Part of me just doesn't believe that there's no way to get the good ending for this quest unless you don't kill any of those random groups of people that you didn't know you're not supposed to kill. But there's not that many options to talk to her about. Oh no! This isn't literally. I was just about to say, yeah, usually we don't do this kind of thing. Uh-oh.
Is someone there?
Wait, what? I think I found a bug, guys. Even after we reloaded before I talked to her and she said that there was no way for us to get out of it, it's already telling us that there's no way to get out of it. It's doing it again! No! Okay, well, now I'm just curious if is it gonna do it all the way back from back here? That's a crazy. What a bug! What a thing! What a weird thing that's happening. Okay. Hey, it didn't do it that time. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. And run over there. No, I can't. I can't believe. Wait. Okay. Let me talk to the warden again here. No, that doesn't help me any. Oh, I'm probably just wasting time, but. Wait. Did I kill that group of people on stream? What if we went back all the way? That feels very against what I like, what I stand for in my own gamer principles, which don't matter to anyone but me. But on the other hand, it feels really bad to have a quest that you know there's like more to it, and all you did was the I killed them end, and you didn't get to experience the whole thing. Okay, well, yeah, it was up there, I guess. So when I started the game, I think when we started, I went from here and over to that way. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I feel like it's a net neutral, where it's -1 for the save scum, but then +1 for doing the quest. Okay. Well. Oh god. It's okay. If I'm to be called out for this at some point in the future, it feels semi-justified. But now we get to see what happens when Amalia's not mad at us. We just don't get to feel good about it, I guess. Alright, let's...
Stand back.
At least we didn't do a whole lot. If I remember right. All we did was explore, talk to that one lady, get the gunpowder from her. That was it, I think. So I guess let's go and run over there again. I don't know how I'm supposed to find my way back to that place again. We'll just find it on our own like we did the first time, I guess. Hey, a chest. Hey, a note. Okay, it's... Wait a second. Now that we know more about this shipment, and that it's from an Endearing convoy from Ambassador Hilgard that we don't really think was real, let's read this again. Salt pork. Sold 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish, 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, 5 of 20. Gunpowder snuff, sold all but our personal stashes. NB. If we ever come back, bring more.
Try growing up with that volcano.
Those tracks, they're not headed towards the keep. Just like the good old...
Okay, there's that building. I guess I'll have to let people know. I'll have to own up to it for the rest of the stream as people drop by. I'll have to, if they catch us doing this quest, I'll have to say, "Now this isn't really the ending that we were supposed to get." Also, here's that lady.
Might I have a word with you? Be careful.
Okay, whoops.
Are you...
Okay, so what is your guess that I'm here for? And what makes you think that I'm a traitor?
Maybe.
I just realized this is such a smooth, like, conversation into the whole, like, thing with the caravan. Instead of, it started out as, like, just chatting with her about what she thought we were, she thought we were, and stuff like that. It's kind of neat. Yeah, the first caravan ever.
Yeah.
And then, was it from Ambassador Hilgard? Would you like Solace to start training? There's something you should know about the caravan. There was an altercation. Just relax. We're gonna get her home safe. I'll make sure she's safe. I need some info. I need some gunpowder snuff. She's gonna give me some. And then I need some moss. It's on top of the trees. Okay. We've lost almost no progress now at this point. I guess minus some combat experience. Gonna listen to these two guys talk again.
We can't live out here like this.
Listen,
I'm gonna explore why they talk.
seized by Malian or outsiders. The Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adirian merchant stretched too thin even for that. Only ask you to hold on a bit longer. A replacement comes.
I will try.
Maybe if I'm at the
I
oh,
wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Think they use those towers to watch for it.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to... I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
damn, oh no, I just heard the name. I just heard the name from the patch notes spoilers that I accidentally saw someone named
This
Cloyster.
place has seen better days.
It's okay. I hear you. I grow too. For myself. Who speaks?
That guy's got the dream scourge. You know, the dream scourge is honestly a bit scarier than turning into a zombie, because turning into a zombie, you turn into an undead killing machine. Oh. Now, is that a mistake? Or is that a bit of environmental storytelling here, that the equipment that the soldiers have in the undersupplied defense tower are of tier 1 quality? What do you think? That's pretty cool, right? Love that. Could be an accident. Could be on purpose. I think we need to find another weapons rack to verify that. This door was just open. I'm stealing the thing in your chest. Golden legendary? Oh. Oh, we never sold all of our equipment. Okay, but we only have to go downstairs, so. I'm just gonna go do that now and then climb back up here later. Oh. You can jump even though you're over and encumbered. Well, this is almost not slowing me down at all then. I'll be right there. I'm gonna open this lockbox. Golden legendary? Okay. I should have known better in that one. But you never know with this game. It feels like in the first chapter they were tossing out the golden legendaries left and right.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
If
Whoops,
you're
whoops,
buying...
whoops, whoops. Show him the star medal. And then, alright, let's trade. Okay. Maybe I should buy... This stuff is pretty cheap. The coral was super expensive for some reason. Maybe I will buy this stuff, actually. Give us a bit of a boost for the upgrade materials in this new area, as well as those lockpicks that I'm just now remembering that we need to buy, as well as these health potions. Alright, let's drop a hard save before we take the quest. Oh, I feel a little bad now. My guilt, my gamer guilt is only barely outweighed by my RPG curiosity. Alright. What is this? Oh, a little secret hidey hole. Oh. And the secret storage room key. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, they probably won't care if I open the secret storage room right in front of them, right? Because I have the key, after all. I'm allowed to do this, Smile. Plus, you can't see me. I shut the door. Kai.
I'd hate to be here if the volcano goes off.
Marius. Alright, everybody's inside now. Writings of Serena 4. Why are we like this? Why do we hurl ourselves across the world to scatter our bones on far and follow shores? There are two stories about the long lives of dwarves. One story says the gods made us strong so we could challenge the world and endure. We live long lives because we're so well made. But when I look upon these living lands, I wonder, there are no aged beasts here. There are no old behemoths in such a fecund place. The change, the ferment, it kills the old and buries it, composts it into a feast for the new. Even the stone is young. Would the gods really make us strong and stolid and stubborn? If they meant for us to voyage across strange and ever-changing seas, and to change to suit the lands we found? Each spring I see ants and bees send out their mating flights. And I wonder, why aren't we that way, quick and fecund? I favor the other story. Dwarves are long-lived because once long ago we dwelled in stasis. Our ways were fixed as stone. Only old age could kill us, so we were very good at aging. Then something changed. Some flaw came into us. Some cataclysm overturned our cozy cup of a home. Some sin or fear tainted us. Perhaps the slow cycle of our souls through the same long, narrow lives became intolerable, and so we went out into the world like sparks from the forge to set our little fires wherever we landed. So often those fires go out, not because we are weak or frail, but because we are so stiff and strong and slow to change. Why are we cursed to wanderlust when we are so unsuited to it? Perhaps that is what it means to be a dwarf, to engineer what is unsuited into what is required, to refashion ourselves into newer, better shapes, no matter how painful the change. But if this is so, why did Nandru turn back from his destiny? Why are his secret books torn between the call of his dreams and the fear of his fate? What change was too painful for him to face? Why did he stop and settle Solace instead of following the call to its source? I have chosen a new way for Solace and shut Nandru's secrets away forever. But I wonder, do dwarves wander the world because we are fleeing the stasis of a settled home? Or because we are searching for something we've yet to find? Very cool. Now I'm glad that we reloaded. And also, we have to figure out who that Serena 4 person is, if that's a live person right now, a recent biography or not. Also, wait, Sentinel boots. Uh-oh. I don't remember where we got those Berserker boots. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Sentinel boots. Max stamina and 60 max health? No thanks. There's a beer in the library bookshelf. Very interesting, though, if the Nandru guy is a Sappadal godlike like myself. It sounds like he is, and it sounds like he was also being called to go to the garden, and then for some reason he chickened out and decided to build Solace Keep instead. Something must have happened where he learned something about the garden, and then that's why he ended up creating the wardens and the whole reason to protect the garden, and blah 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 blah. And yeah, that's all starting to make sense. All right, let's see what this guy's saying. Oh wait, no, he's going to say the same thing. Wait, no, it's going to be something different. It's going to be different because we didn't kill his friends.
I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the Tusks, do I?
Yeah, it wasn't for conquest.
The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as our Nandru.
Does the game tell me that Nandru was a godlike here? Let's see. The revered founder of Solace Keep, Nandru lived hundreds of years ago, but the Pargrunan of Galawain's Tusks still honored the oath. Aha! They don't say it, but I think that it's what it is.
Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Okay, we'll repeat the same things we said. Why is that?
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips.
And then, who is Amalia?
The worst of them all is what she is. we can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
And why did they do that?
Because life in the tower
Because they are
is
low on
torture.
supplies.
They had made a request to the keep. Fighting broke out at the gate. Now, she said,
It sounds like
she's broken her oath.
So everything is the same, just minus the few lines where they're like, it must have been those guys that we killed. And he's like, oh no, those were my friends. To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden.
oaths and traditions should serve the living.
Traditionally,
So it is. All I want is peace with her. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to. And after her raid, after our. What? I have no demands except that. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
They said, or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them. It makes me, then it makes me sound like you can talk to the camps after all. I'm getting a little confused at the end of the game here, I can't lie. Wow, I can feel the 10% speed boost that I have now again because I don't have the Berserker boots because I forgot where we got them. It must have been in that cave area. That's okay. I'll trade really good boots for some extra lines of dialogue. My camera was angled really weird just then. A tree with red leaves on top. What do you mean? There's no trees around here. How many times have I said that this stream so far? There's no trees around here. Wait, over there? Those trees? Red leaves? Looks like there's a lot of trees with red leaves over there. Oh, that is where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, chat. I keep drinking water out of my water bottle. I keep spilling it on myself. I feel like a so stupid every time. Like I can't even drink water right. I'm wet right now. I'm wet. My shirt's wet. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Me and my dumb wet shirt. Why do I feel like only one of these trees, the one tree that's surrounded by a bunch of enemies, is the only one that's going to have the moss on top of it? Surely not. Oh, a fire. Uh-oh. There's a fire in there. Yep. Oh, it's not a fire. It's... Oh, I guess it is a fire. It's the babyest fire about Molder Lung Obster... Oh. another note about the disease that ogre has that we're trying to cure. It's getting very hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long till this bout of mortar lung finishes me off. I managed to grab some anti-mycotic moss. It grows plentifully around the large red trees that sits on top of the large rocks in the region, and I still have some gunpowder snuff left over, but I'm far too weak now to brave the beetle nests. I can only pray that one of my allies or a new friend in the region are brave enough to get the last ingredient. Wait, quest updated. Oh, I guess it was the game. Man, that is so annoying. That's a like a -1 for Avowed. The whole illusion, the illusion blocking things. Now it was so totally fine and made sense before to have elemental puzzles, fire, burn down the branches, freeze the cage walls, etc., etc. Also, I think this is the guy that. Actually, I don't know what's going on here. What were these Zarbs doing with this guy? Elemental puzzles to burn stuff, freeze stuff is all fine, because you can do it with the grenades, or with a magic spell, or with your companion's abilities. So no matter what kind of team comp you're running, what kind of build you're doing, you're able to solve the puzzles. The illusion puzzles are only solvable with Yahtzee if I... Wait. Now, I could be wrong. Wait a second. Because I just realized there are these forgotten soul pods. If this works, I take it back. Making it so the only way to remove the illusions is to have one specific party member in your team doesn't make any sense to me. If they're gonna do that, they might as well have put in other ones for other members as well. Because then it feels like you're only incentivized to have Yahtzee in your party for like the last half of the game. Just in case you run into a stupid illusion thing. Also, I just went into a big circle. Okay. The moss. It's so dark. Wait, is that the... I think we found the strangled Audra. That's really nice, but also I have to sneeze again. My nose is acting up so much right now. So annoying. So sorry. Okay. Let's go get this strangled piece of Audra right now before I forget. Oh! What?
Like the one in that Molderlund book.
Oh. I found the red moss.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Nah, I'm gonna touch it. Diary of an Animancer. We found a beautiful bit of Audra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zorips in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies, so myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Nope. Day 4, I heard Nicholas' cries last night. I believe that means I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming Zorips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Audra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Touch.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain. Does anything truly change? Or do we lose sight of ourselves? Nope. Things definitely change. One day, we will all look in the mirror and see something we don't like. You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down, and it failed. The Strangled Andra is, you know, on the ever-changing, ever-fluctuating scale of Sapodal speaking in riddles and not speaking in riddles. Very high on the riddle scale right now. I think Sapodal, one day, we all look in the mirror and we'll see someone that we don't like.
Were we foolish to grow here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit, yet your words reach us.
Still don't really know what that's going to end up contributing to, but that's okay. Apparently the ogre's right over here. I kind of wanted to do this quest first, after all, because I'm thinking, what if this person is the thing that convinces that other lady to work with us, you know? Good, he's still alive. Hello, Grakahur.
So you've come back.
I have.
Have you brought what I require?
I have. Also, who smithed all of your equipment and armor? Give cure. Yeah, I found everything I needed for the cure here. I'm surprised that there wasn't something like, wait a second. I can tell you have the cure for Molder Lung. Please, my father, he's so sick. He's right about to die from it right now. And then they're like, but I have to give it to the ogre. And they'll say, the ogre? What? You're gonna save some monster over my father? But that didn't happen. I found everything needed for the cure here.
Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you.
You're welcome.
And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
See, we probably could know he was trustworthy.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'll look forward to seeing you there. I'm sure Warden Lorray will be delighted to see you again.
Lorray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Quick, now stab him while he's sleeping.
From this guy. Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
Kai said Thalia could have learned a thing or two from this guy. I agree. I remember now when Thalia attacked us, and I was like, oh my god, it's a bug. What's happening? It has to be a bug. We let it ride. Oh, a chest. 5 lockpicks. Damn. Not a golden legendary. Give me back my lockpicks. Oh. Oh, no, that's just sell for money. Also, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that my earlier, what would I call that? Compliment of the weapons being different tiers is correct or not. I just got a common sword out of that chest, which makes no sense. Also, what is this? Exceptional great hammer. There's a guy with a bowl and a spoon. Wait, who are these people? There's some bottles back here. And he had a hammer? And there's a whole bunch of bones over here? And a dead body? What's happening up here? Are people living up here? Is that banner supposed to be a clue? I'm not smart enough for the storytelling that's going on up here unless it's just some random stuff. Hey, you didn't go back to the tower.
Thank you again, Envoy. Thank you.
Here, let's teleport back to the tower. That way, that'll maybe give her a chance to reload over there. Lady. Oh, two merchants.
Stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
More than Lorraine.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
Oh, you could that little uptick in her voice there. I'm happy to do anything. She genuinely sounded very like excited to help her.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait.
Look at you two lovebirds. I hear wedding bells. What a that seems like not an appropriate thing to say. But go on, I can't resist a perception option. Look at you two lovebirds. I hear wedding bells.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything you did for her. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean it, Envoy. Thank you.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land.
What? Is Sabinal saying one of them has the dream scourge?
It grows here still. We twine.
Oh!
Yeah, Galen, what do you have for sale? Yeah, how are you feeling, by the way?
Good. I'm good. I'm just glad to be back to something normal after... And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
I thought that they already had an existing relationship, it seemed, but you don't need me to tell you that life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
I was about to get excited that we maybe are going to get some legendary light armor that we actually like the look of and is useful, but you know what? I'm starting to just give up on that happening. Adrabon. Superb dagger. Oh, superb grimoire of defense. Oh. $35,000 though. Jeez Louise. Plus 4 intellect on the trinket. What's my trinket right now? It's 3 perception. Oh damn. That's a whole other you know, it's only 3,000 gold. 4,000 gold. Let's buy it. I'm not against redoing my stats so that way we can squeeze out another intellect point and still have the same amount of points. We just have to take some points that we've invested manually within intelligence and probably put them into perception to make up for not having this charm on anymore. 15 lockpicks. Alright, I'm buying them all. We're good on lockpicks now, probably until the end of the game. Hooray! That's great. 4 intelligence. Wait, maybe we don't even need to rearrange things. We have 14 perception. That does seem very high. In terms of course, the only thing we care about, stat bonuses in conversations. So let's put on the pearlescent icosahedral hellstone. This faceted pebble circles around the head of the wearer in a tight orbit. Beautiful colors swirl over its surface in shifting pearlescent patterns. Hellstones like this are often prized treasures of ancient mausoleums. It definitely isn't known if they're the result of naturally occurring phenomena or some forgotten enchantment. Basically, I got a floating pebble around my head that makes me smarter. Now our stats are looking like, let's see, 6, 8, 6, 11, 12, 4. Cat and Pant, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the little raid there. We just got a new necklace. Pretty much, that's it. Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Also, I think I need to get rid of this gun, man. It's not helping us at all, right? Let's sell some of this other weapons. Sell that. You did the impossible and played Hitman the way it was meant to be played? Just, as in, like, doing story mode, or what? What do you mean, exactly? But that's cool. Hitman's cool. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? You know, I've kind of forgot that I've been meaning to play, the non-main series Hitman games. Blood Money and the other one, that's name I don't remember. But wait, let me look at my stats again really quick here. Dexterity feels a little low. Like, I would rather have 6 or 8 dexterity and 6 constitution. I'm getting 4 constitution from, but wait, the thing, oh god, it's almost like Monster Hunter Decos again. You simply started with training and did the final test with Silent Assassin suit only? Whoa, so you did, does that mean that are you saying you did the whole game? Or I'm not sure, what is the final test? Is that the name of the last level? It would make sense if it was, I guess. But that's cool. No, you just did the training? Oh, I think the final test is in, like, the final training test. I get you. Silent Assassin soon only. Very impressive. Very cool. Maybe a challenge I'll do one day, but I think I would rather go for hardcore freelancer again before I start doing Silent Assassin suit only. The final test is the final training mission to clear 47 for field duty. Gotcha. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 tutorial levels, right? There's like the ship one is like the very first one, like the mock-up ship, and then there's one in like a hangar, and then, or no, I think there's 2 missions on the ship and then one in the hangar, but that's cool. We are about to go and do a quest right now. The long and, well, actually, you know, we're still figuring out what's going on in this area, but the long and short of it is that, who is that?
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll
They're gonna eat a beetle?
this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
Ah, you will heal up all right. Don't worry. It will be sore for a while, but you'll be good to go soon.
Oh, excuse me. It's cute. So there's at least two large factions at play within the Galawain's Tusks, the area that we're in right now. The Wardens and the Deserters, right? The Deserters are also Wardens, but they are under a woman named Amalia, whom we're going to go speak with right now about and try to resolve things peacefully, although that doesn't really seem possible when the reason why she left is because her and her troops don't have enough food to go around. Oh god. Okay, now these are skeletons. And what happened at the beginning of the stream was I was randomly running around. I found a group of bandits. I kind of thought to myself, that's weird that it's bandits and not Dream Scourge infected people. But they attacked me. I killed them. I might have attacked them first. I don't remember. Turns out that they were some of the... I'm going there right now. Turns out that they were some of the... the deserting wardens. And when I went to go talk to this woman who's in charge of all of the deserters, she was like, "You killed some of my people. I've never forgive you." And I felt really bad about that. So we decided to reload, and since then we've been working our way back to that area. And I've come at it from a different angle, but it's right here. So surely she won't yell at us this time. She has no reason to yell at us.
Who goes there?
Oh. This didn't even happen last time. That's weird.
Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then.
Also,
so
she...
you did find a way out.
She doesn't seem too mad to see Marius, whereas the last time she saw Marius, she was like, "What are you doing here?"
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out.
She said the same thing.
And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
Yeah, I've been sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the Tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own.
Listen, Amalia, you're gonna make me regret going back and reloading to spare your life if you're just gonna tell me to go fuck myself. Especially whenever I'm just sitting here trying to help you. You all are in no position to be making any sort of demands. Putting a banner in the ground doesn't mean jack shit.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Huh. So... yeah, Amalia is relying on the display of her banners to show their strength. Taking them down to convince her might convince her to parley, but Amalia will be displeased if we kill any of the wardens in the process of acquiring the banners, which means we have a stealth mission. Oh no. Sweet hello? Hold on everyone, I have to sneeze again. Okay, so this could be difficult. Also, we don't know where all the... Oh, I guess we do... Oh, I guess there's only 2 camps. The 3rd camp... She's in the 3rd camp right now. So, that makes it a little bit easier, but... Sweet, we're doing some side quests right now. I gotta come clean. I reloaded a save. I save scummed it. Almost as save scummy as you can get. But I will now divulge the whole story for you to make your own decision. You and future VOD watchers and anyone else.
Someone's been.
Which is what the fuck? He said, no, wait, put the pitchforks down. Wait. So we're in the area, okay? I booted up the stream. We're in the area. We're just running around. I've come across a group of deserting wardens. Wardens being like the name of the military faction in this area. Some of the wardens are loyal to Nandrew, which is one of the old leaders of Solace Keep. And some of them are loyal to Amalia, who is that lady that just literally told us to go fuck ourselves, and that she's not going to talk to us about any sort of peaceful options. They deserted the keep because there's not enough food and not enough supplies, and they want to leave Galawain's Tusks. That seems totally fair, right? I didn't know any of that when I found the group of deserting wardens. And they were hostile, and we fought, and I killed them. And then I did this quest, and she was like, you killed some of my men! I'll never forgive you! And I was like, what the hell? No! And so I reloaded to try to talk my way out of it again. And then the quest auto-updated to just kill her. Like it knew that there was no way I was going to be able to do it. So then I reloaded from the beginning of the stream. And I have not killed that group of people. So, -1 for the save scum, +1 for now being able to see the full quest instead of just we killed everyone and that's the end of the quest. Because no one likes that. Did I fall into a coral reef? I wish. Because if it was just a normal coral reef, it might be kind of pretty. And I guess I admit that over there is also kind of pretty. But if we look... Okay, wait, it's a lot farther than I thought. But that entire green-ish area, that's all a sea of acid. And there's a giant volcano behind us. Pretty dangerous on both sides. Also, hello, Ice Boom. Hello to you. Welcome. Not so pretty. Yeah, pretty and not so pretty. It's like, yeah, it can be pretty from a distance. A sea of acid, I suppose, can still be pretty. Okay, now we have to do something that I've never done before, which is stealth. Now, the good news is, I know where the banner is, because I've already stolen it once. It's right there. And I think I see now how you're supposed to do that. It's that really tall banner over there. Kind of makes me wonder if I should put a skill point in the invisible power. Just for this quest. That might be kind of stupid. Can I... Wait a second. I don't have to necessarily stealth my way through it all. If I just... if I get into combat, we just won't kill anyone. Which might be easy because my companions aren't strong enough to kill anyone quick enough. And if I just run away, I think we'll be okay. Oh, no. No. Wait. Hup. Give me the banner. Yoink. See ya. Mario Sky, I'm gonna need you guys not to kill anyone. Ow. Wonder if I got out of there safely. Did we kill anyone? It says optional, don't kill anyone. I'm gonna assume that means that we still haven't done it. Also, I'm gonna make Kai and Marius appear right here instead, just to be super ultra safe. But once we So I only wanted to do one side quest, and of course you know that turns into doing multiple side quests as you invariably run around from one side quest and then discover another one. Not invariably, inevitably. But after this side quest, we're gonna continue with the main story because I want to know what happens. And I think, like I said, it's gonna take us to Solace Keep. Also, we found a mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells a sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Galawain's Tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the foods left the Tusks. You know, for a place that's called the Living Lands, that has a literal deity that can control the actual physical ground of the world, you would think that this place would be the most fertile of all places. Farming research notes. A series of entries in a ledger that tracks the health of the nearby crops. Gull wheat, singed roots spread too deeply into the soil where temperatures rise sharply from proximity to lava. Consider breeding with flax from Paradise. Knock peas required too much water. Rows 1 and 2 seemed fine for a few weeks, but then they dried out quickly after. The rest never seemed to take root. I'm loving this right now, that someone had to think about how plants might fail in these types of fantasy environments is pretty neat. Stone leaf, very hardy until flowering began, at which they seemed to simply starve from a lack of nourishment. Water requirements seemed acceptable. Consider crossbreeding with knock peas. And then Rider's foil grew really well under the shade, especially when planted among the dying knock pea stalks, seemed to thrive where other crops failed, but extreme heat proved to be deadly to them. So, it's also neat that it's also like a variety of problems that's causing the crops to fail, instead of it just being like, the soil's not good enough. But it's like, the soil was good enough for this one plant, but its roots spread out too far, and the high temperatures because of the lava made the roots singe. You know, it's like, what? What do you mean? That's so cool. That's pretty cool. Any game that's gonna take some time to think about that, you know. I don't know. It's like it might not be necessarily interesting on its own, but the spirit of it, the dedication to the world building is nice. Now, what was I doing with this house? Nothing. I was doing nothing with this house. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got the banner. Now we have to go get this other banner. Oh god, it's so far away. Even if when we approached the outcasts, you know, Marius could have had a line where he was like, I'm still upset that I killed those people and there was no warning to tell me maybe you shouldn't kill these people. How was I supposed to know? Marius could have said something like, wait, I recognize those guys, you know, or something that's like, maybe you shouldn't kill them because they're just people. That is annoying. I'm like half and half. If this was like the old school, more hardcore RPGs, I would be kind of mad because I'd be like, what the hell, man? Where's my indicator that I shouldn't do that? But since this is like a simplified kind of thing, maybe nobody cares. But I care. At least it was easy. I would just be happy it was easy to solve. As in, I just had to reload and only undo like 10 minutes of progress. Love my new ice spell. Stab this guy. But you know, again, just like in the whenever we talked about the ups and downs of Avowed, it's kind of feeling the whole like lack of enemy variety right now. As we're in our 4th area and we're fighting Zorops and beetles again. Big rhino bug. They do look cool that they're different colors and stuff. They do also have different abilities, I believe, between the areas, but like maybe one unique mob per area. Is that too much to ask for? Zorops can be prevalent throughout everywhere. That's what you call it? That's canonical. So it's not just lazy that they have Zorops everywhere. They're like a race of creatures. They're almost like other intelligent kith. It's just that they're like one tier below. Ow. Okay, I was shit-talking him for being a lesser species and he killed me. Marius, kill this guy from the shadows. But kind of like how dolphins and certain types of monkeys are... Remember a long time ago when I talked about tea bags? Yeah, about just different kind, like what kind you guys like to use, yeah? Today you saw a video about different kinds, you mean? Oh, like the microplastics in the tea bags? Yeah, yeah, like how tea bags are not all made the same. They're not all made the same. There's like some that are more plasticky, right? And then letting them soak in the heat and stuff like that is like not good, I think, right? I'm not really a scientist on this at all. There's not a lot of factual things I'm saying, but it's kind of like how you don't want to drink out of a water bottle, like a plastic water bottle you've left in the car, in the sun, in the car for a long time, because it's like the stuff from the bottle is leaking into the water. I feel like it's the same thing, the same kind of principle. But, you know. What I could be wrong. Now, who are those people? Are you guys...
All the stupid things our people ever did.
Skeptical Warden.
Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Oh, that? Yeah, let's, you know, before I forget, let's hear what they have to say about that massive statue we keep seeing in the loading screen. Is that Nandru?
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Hey, I agree.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you sound unimpressed with that sculpture of Nandru. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right.
Uh-oh.
What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying?
That's the name of that character that I saw in the patch notes that was like, if you decide to kill Kostya. So, Kostya, a member of Solace Keep's council and a vocal advocate for the end of the Pargrunan tradition of isolationism. Well, why would you kill Kostya? That definitely seems like someone that you should not kill. The Pargrunan have no benefit to remaining as an isolationist society, although I do acknowledge the dangers of assuming that we can all get along and just be best friends with everyone. If we all work together, we can solve anything. That's not how this universe works, guys. So it could be good that they are isolationists, and maybe the fact that they are has some sort of synergy with the rest of the world, okay? But we're not just gonna protagonist our way to helping everyone and saving everybody. I learned that lesson in Pillars 1 when I was like, yes, return the soul... Spoiler warning. Return the souls of the babies back into the babies' bodies. Clearly, that is the good thing to do, right? Wrong. Then the game reminds you, what about the parents that killed their own babies? Now they have to just grieve that they made a mistake. And it's like, yeah, okay. But what do you want me to do about that? I can't. What? No, I'm supposed to feel good at the end of the day. Now I feel bad. The other options were worse. Good old Pillars of Eternity. But you know, but like, That's not a complaint at all. That's like a moment that made me be like, damn, this is a good, a good game. Okay. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? I agree.
We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
Mm-hmm.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments.
How could anyone disagree with what they're saying right now?
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
The sculpture does seem wasteful.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Well, I just killed like 3 or 4 of those big beetles over there. If you want, you can have them. You can have them. I got like an endless supply of apparently never spoiling meat in my pocket, but don't ask about that and don't take it. Okay, so there's the Warden Outcasts. I don't see the banner. I'm dropping a save. All we gotta do is look for the parkoury bits. That's probably how we're gonna sneak our way in there. Guys, I was playing more Monster Hunter last night and this morning. I was like, you know, I'm gonna build my chill, explory, fishing, gathering build. And somehow I ended up finding a build by a streamer whose name I don't remember right now, because I remember he linked his Twitch in the build page, because you can do that. That's not like something annoying that he did. That's like something the website allows. And I was like, oh, let's just see, like, is he actually a streamer, or is it just his Switch page, right? Does he stream at all? Or turns out he's like a big streamer that streams Monster Hunter and some other stuff. So I was like, oh, cool, legit. Let's see. So whenever I show it later or at some point, we'll be sure to give him some credit. But I guess, you know, not 100% credit because I have changed it some. But the build is about this skill called Mushroom Mancer, because in Monster Hunter you can eat mushrooms that give you, I guess it sounds kind of stupid now that I'm saying it out loud. It gives you the same effects as using the drug buffs in the game, except that I think the benefit is that you eat it a lot faster. Or no, wait, no. I think the benefit is that you don't have to craft the drugs. Crafting the drugs, which requires the mushrooms and some other stuff, you can just eat the mushroom instead. So that's pretty cool. Oh, a trap.
Looks like another way into the camp. In case you don't feel like getting us all killed.
Anyway, Marius, Kai, I need you all to stand here for a second while I finish my story. So it has like the mushroom eating skill. It has some other skills that basically let me, like, and when I eat food, it goes, like, the effects are shared with my teammates. There's stuff like when I eat food, I have a chance to not have to pay the cost of eating the food, so sometimes I get an item back for free. Like, you know, it doesn't cost anything to eat it. I got 2 new hunting horns, and the buffs from the horns, like, the way that it's gonna work is I cast some buffs from one horn and switch to another one, and then just keep casting a song that extends all of the songs that I have on right now. So between 4 different types of mushrooms, 2 seeds, a pill, and like, I don't know, 4 or 5 songs, that's like that's like 10 to 15 buffs going to my teammates. All right, guys, it's feeling pretty weird and fun. Don't know how good it is, but it's pretty unique. Not unique like, wow, I made something really special because I copied half of it, but unique to video games. How often do you get to play the mushroom eating support class in a video game? All right, good thing I didn't forget about this trap. That would have been really embarrassing. Slash me tells a story, sees a trap, tells a story, walks into a trap. All right, where's the banner at? Oh my god,
You take lead.
Marius, you're supposed to be like an expert tracking stealth kind of guy. Okay, it's probably not through the middle. But this doesn't look like anything. Oh, wait, no, please. My enjoyment of building builds and stuff and just experimenting came out again, I think, because when I think about building that, I was thinking about building that mushroom thing like for hours, like just thinking about like what I could use and stuff. And then when it came time to actually, that's not how you're supposed to do that. When it came time to actually use it, I'm like, I don't really feel like fighting any monsters though. Isn't that weird? Like, I don't actually want to play Monster Hunter. I just want to build more cool builds and stuff. Guys, this is definitely not how you're supposed to do this. But we're already in for a penny here. Oh, okay. Let's try that way.
I'm not going up that scaffolding.
Oh.
Looks like there's an easier way to get up there.
I found it. The builder. Okay, now that feels pretty good. I actually got this one without being discovered and having to run away from my life. Ow. You know what emote from Moons that I still enjoy that's like kind of faded from popularity, I believe? I like Sneakers a lot. I like how he's sneaking through. The movement is pretty good. Sneakers, and it's just kind of fun to say sneakers. I guess I don't know. Can I don't know if it's available or not. Oh no, someone's gonna see me. Omega slide of death. All right, I didn't kill any of the warden outcasts, and I got both of their banners. To me, that still feels like she's gonna be like, what the fuck? What is she gonna say? Like, you know, because before she was like, my people are, you know, we will never back down. The land that our banners are under is ours. So if I say I got your banners, what's she gonna do? She's just gonna be embarrassed. Is she really gonna be like, okay, I guess you win. You win, capture the flag. This game of capture the flag we started playing suddenly. Slide.
What do you want?
Here's the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the Tusks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Oh God. Oh wait, it's still the same quest. I was gonna say, you mean to tell me that this quest not only had more stuff to it, but unlocks even more quests? I made the right decision. But no, we still don't know yet. It could still only be one quest. That's so weird though. Like whenever, it's like the game knew. The game already knew that I was gonna get attacked, because when I hadn't killed any of her camps, she talked to me right here, and I wasn't even allowed in. But when I had already killed one, I was allowed to go inside, which is, from like a gameplay perspective, is better, I think, for the fight to start when you're like surrounded like that. It feels like, oh shit, versus the fight starting here, and then you have like, I don't know, 8 or 9 NPCs trying to get through this little gate to come and get me, you know? That's the only reason why I feel like there's an explanation or a difference between her greeting us at the gate and not, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, I should say. Probably wrong. Also, I walked right past her like 4 times. 5 times, so I did it again.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
Yes, they still live and breathe in this timeline. Don't think about the other one. Yeah, let's get on with it.
Very well.
I get to be a little demanding now that she's made me do a bit of a runaround.
Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy.
What?
And we've spilled more, hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds.
You fucking hypocrite. Oh, I can't work with anyone that would hurt my men. By the way, I hurt the men that I work with. Just saying. You fucking... I can't believe that shit.
Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Now, if I think back... she's lucky that there's not an option that's like, wait, you mean you killed people and I wasn't... Fuck you! I would have had to say it from the rule that I made up at some point in my playthrough that if I say a reaction that actually lines up with what is an option, then we have to say it. That guy wouldn't have sent me if there was no way out. It's never too late for us to reconcile with our people, and if it ever is, and even if it is, we have to try. Murder is pretty difficult to make up for. I think the first option was probably going to convince her the most.
No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Okay, well, let's talk about the problems here, except that it's like food and materials, right? Something about her face is just... is like, I don't know. It's like unset. Something is just... I've never had this feeling with any other character in the game where I'm like, what is wrong with her face? It's like, like, what is it? What is it? What's different about her? Something's different about her face. She's not blinking. Is it? Oh, no, she just blinked. Okay. Bonga Giga, she does have pretty big eyes. I also am really like staring at the texture of her axe behind her, right? Like the... I don't know what you call that. Just the texture of the metal, you know? It looks pretty cool. All the textures in this game are really nice. You can see the sun, like the light reflecting on the ridges of her armor there. As well as, you know, on the left and right side. The leather and stuff is pretty nice. You know, it's all good. It's all good stuff. Alright, anyways. We were talking about really important stuff. I was started admiring your fashion, Amalia. Let's talk about your problems.
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that.
I kind of want to say boo-hoo. That's literally what everyone else in this entire country has the same problem with. There's not enough food, and the land is hostile. So now what do you want, Amalia? What do you want us to fucking say now?
And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Whoa. With 12 out of 12 intelligence. If your father died outside of the Tusks, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not? Doesn't that seem like a thing that I shouldn't say? Sheesh, it might be the biggest stat check we've seen so far, and it's on a random... like, oh, she looks sad. I feel like I already have a really good grasp on the grand problem here. It's like, there's the old ways, the traditional isolationist followers of Nandru, who we think was a godlike under Sapadal, who was being instructed to go to the garden for some reason, but then for some reason decided to chicken out, and then turned it into everyone that follows me has to guard the garden forever. And they've just been doing that because he said so, which is really stupid. And So when it comes to breaking down traditions and stuff, we're gonna cause a big upheaval here as well. Everywhere we go, I'm just changing the status quo. Paradis is like, we got too many people, and I'm like, you know what? You guys should stay here. In fact, they're like, you should kill the rebels. It's like, no, I'm letting them live. And then in Emerald Stair and Fjord, we were like, all right, all of you all go over to Thirdborn. I guess that's not that bad. That one I think worked out well. And then in Thirdborn, we blew up a bunch of ruins and made everybody mad at us. But anyways, if your father died outside the Tusks, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not? This is going to make her want to leave more.
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
You're free to roam, as you should be.
Yes. Yes,
Oh, wait a second. I get it. Not just a duty like an obligation, but a duty in the sense that that's your excuse to convince them that you're legally allowed to leave Galawain's Tusks because you have to finish your father's mission. They can't say no to that. Aha.
I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Marius, you should definitely be giving her the middle finger, because she talked a lot of shit to you, too.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Sapinal is starting to say more and more things.
I'm starting to see why the Emperor made you his envoy.
Wow, that, guys, I gotta be honest. That feels so damn satisfying. After we bought the +4 intellect thing and rearranged our stats, oh god, we just hit it. We just got, it feels so good. that has convinced me to, after all, move 2 points of Constitution into Dexterity. Hell, I might even move, well, I want my Resolve to be higher. I feel like Resolve is like an important stat we've missed out on a lot of stuff on. Internal drive, determination, and fearlessness. I gotta write down the numbers, though. Okay. I'm not getting any bonuses to dexterity, it's all just points. You son of a bitch. Not when I'm trying to focus. Get out of here. Fucking chat message. At least you didn't insult me. 10, 11, 12. Then Resolve. I should have 2 points left? Yeah. 2 points left in Resolve. Okay, maybe though. You know what? I'm gonna take 2 points away from Might and add 2 points into Resolve. I'm gonna make myself a little bit weaker for potential stat bonuses. For potential conversation stats. Yes, that seems like an okay plan. I actually wouldn't mind making Constitution 4 and Might 6, but I can't do that. Or I could do that if I had a Might ring, I guess, but I probably don't. I should probably check before I pay this money. Gosh dang it. I might as well check before I lock it in, because... Wait, have I always had this? Wait, what is it? Stone stone heart, a medallion of purest primal rock carved into the shape of a human heart, hangs heavily from a black leather cord. It's warm to the touch, though it's clearly an amulet. You can't shake the feeling. It expands and contracts ever so slightly whenever the amulet is in the peripheries of your own vision. So I can summon a blight. So I can summon a blight. No, I guess you can only summon 2 things at a time, maybe. Or no, wait, didn't we learn that you can unequip stuff and your summon still stays? So we could seriously be, we could have an army. So I have a necklace for 2 might. That's not good enough. It needs to specifically be a ring. Okay, well, forget that then. All right, so 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 6. I'm almost level 23. Okay, let's see if what's in this chest was worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna bet that it's not. Berserker scale? Guys, it might have been worth it. 25% damage boost and 50% critical hit damage. Whoops, wait. When below 30% max health and a plus 5% crit hit chance. That seems really, really good. Because the whole like 30% max health feels like, oh, but that's probably pretty dangerous, right? To be under 30% max health. But on this difficulty, or I should say with how my run is going, it seems like anytime I get attacked, I'm instantly at 1% health anyway. So we might as well maybe take advantage of that. Don't I get one hit by almost everything? Yeah, it's like, so it's probably going to be proccing more than we would think. Like, we're not going to have to think about it that much. We're not going to have to think, ah, shit, I got to remember to stay below 30% health. It's just going to happen all the time. Okay, but actually, wait, if we compare it, I'm in build, I got my build brain going on right now. Also, wait a second. Has that always been in the game? Wait, was that in there yesterday? This transmogrify button? Was that there yesterday? Guys, we don't have to look like this at all anymore. We could look like it. We could put on any armor that we want. What do you mean? It wasn't there yesterday. What? It had to have been. There wasn't an update. But what the fuck? That's crazy. Hold on. We got to go back to camp right now. That changes I haven't discovered a camp here yet. Okay, well. Poop. I guess we'll just travel back then. That's great though. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't get rid of anything now. Now we can look like whatever we want. We're about to look so fucking cool for the last third of the game. This guy saw the transmogrify menu item and didn't tell me. All of you all saw it. You all saw it. Admit it. Pulling a fast one on old mashed potato flow, huh? You'll regret it. You'll regret it. Gianta's got something to say to me, and so does Marius. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care right now. No offense. To the party stash. Screw it. Pull it all out. Get all of it. Pull it all out. Okay, wait, not all of it. Not all of it. Wait. Maybe even all of it. Not Steel Garrote, though. Because before, so when I started the game with this stuff. It comes free because I pre-ordered. And it actually has a bit of lore where the Obsidian Order is like backers from the original games, the Pillars games, but look, we have an Ingwithan Curious. I actually don't know how to say that word, but Ingwithan armor, which looks really cool, except that it is very form-fitting for what is supposedly very sturdy armor. It also looks a bit too gaudy. Alright, what about this? No, what the hell is that? No way, no. Gold. Wait, can I do that to my gloves too? I can! Hooray! How did I not see that yesterday? Pauper's plate? Now that's kind of cool because it's like scarred leather, old leather, frayed leather. It was there yesterday. Yeah, I was about to say there's no doubt that it was there, but I'm sitting there thinking, but how did I not see it, son of a bitch? But I'm happy that it's here. Now this looks cool with the gloves, because those are both Thirdborn armor. But it doesn't look like a magic spear user, it looks like a samurai. No, thank you. That looks like some sort of weird high fashion, like you would see this in an Aora fashion show. That's the leather. Arcanus Gabsion. One of the Grand Empire. Now that one's not, no, it's too long. And that one is like the same as what I'm wearing now, kind of. Oh, the Aothasian breastplate. Do we bring it back? Do we get to represent Aothas again? Wait. That's pretty cool too. Well, just not a big fan of the dress part of it. I'm not sure what you call that. The robe part of it. I really like the top half with the one shoulder and the light armor. But there's no pants in this game. What we see is what we get. I mean, or I could just do that, where it is only pants. Also, my feet, I have like footies. Now I want to go back to like every store and like see if there's any armor that I would want to buy just to see, just for how it looks. Let me mess with the gloves here. Oh yeah, wait, we gotta pull out all of our gloves too. Oh god. Okay, maybe not all the gloves, guys. You know what? Just the gloves that we think might look good then, because it's just too many. It's just gonna be too many. Valian gauntlets, sure. Boots of the Bricklayer. We can also just wear our original Adiran Court outfit. That would be pretty badass too. Also, there's the roasted chicken that we found at the very beginning of the game. I still have it. Feels good, man.
Anyone else?
Ooh, now those ones have rope on the arms, right? Or no, that's the Pauper's armor. I don't mind the Valian gauntlets. I kind of like wearing something from the Valian Trading Company. Whoa. I could be barefoot. I put on my boots of the bricklayer, so I got some normalish looking boots on, some steel-toed looking boots. But for the main chest piece, you know, really, it might be too late to try to find a cool looking chest piece. The leather might have grown on me. It might be just too late. We've seen the leather for so long that this just feels kind of good. This feels like almost like an intentional outfit. Oops.
I was finding it hard.
All right, let's put some of this stuff away now. Oh, now this actually is crazy gloves. Plus 25% crit damage with my build right now. That sounds really good, but I still like getting the stat increases. Good thing Path of the Damned is not actually that hard, apparently. No, wait, I should actually keep that one necklace. The one necklace that makes me immune to traps. It's probably the one that we should keep with this. 2 might, 2 resolve. Sure, we'll keep all the stat ones on us. I'm keeping the Heart of the Leviathan with me because it's kind of neat to have. But I'm not going to use these other ones. Oh yeah, there's that crit hit chance increases with the amount of money that we have. Let's keep that. In case, just so we don't forget that we have that. All right, I tried to narrow down the amount of magic accessories I have, and there's still 6 necklaces, 3 trinkets, and 6 rings. I tried.
Hard to breathe.
Oh dear. Focus on something else.
I'd like to upgrade my... Probably my spear. It's probably what I should upgrade. I need more living iron chunks and cave coral. Looks like... Oh. Okay, it looks like we can make a lot of the living iron chunks at least. And we need 7 more pieces of cave coral. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not getting that. Wait!
Like, how to...
When I reloaded, I didn't buy materials from the store. So we will be able to upgrade our weapons a little bit. And we can turn in this quest that I kind of got a little sidetracked on resolving because of equipment.
I might... If you're buying...
Oh yeah, here's that. There's that piece of armor. 105,000 gold. I question the economy in this game. The economy balance in this game. It feels odd. Feels odd. Never in an RPG have I had more moments of holy shit, that's worth a lot of money. Like, or that cost a lot of money. Like, you're almost always drowning in money, right? Oh yeah, I didn't buy the cave coral because it was expensive. I'm not buying that. 2,000 gold per piece? I need 7 pieces? You're insane. You don't even have 7 pieces either.
It's good.
What about you though? You're my buddy. Oh, now she has some other stuff though. I'll buy that. Okay. Time to turn in the quest then. No weapon upgrades for us.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
I wonder if this will open the gate for others, so to speak.
Okay. It does kind of make you wonder.
I might have something for you, envoy.
Okay, wait. Now, I think you started to say that before, but do you have something new now that I did that quest? No, you don't. You've wasted my time, and now I'm upset with you. Wow, what a weird path that I've created. I kind of, yeah, again, I'm feeling like that guy who's like, wow, I can't believe they're just allowed to leave. I wonder if there was another option where you could convince Amalia to stay. Because I kind of, it would be, I think, better if we could have convinced Amalia to stay. So that she could fight fight alongside everyone. Also, I'm putting my old boots back on. I don't like the boots of the bricklayer after all. Let's go do the main story quest now. Actually, let's talk to our companions. And then go do the main story quest. That way we don't have to have a 20-minute conversation of all the stuff that we've done at the end of our journey like we always do. We can do it as we go for once. And before they start talking... Oh. There's an illusion thing right there. Alright, game, I'm gonna give you one chance. Because I really don't like the whole illusion thing. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Exit here. Get Yahtzee. Sapinol's probably gonna bug me. Don't do it, Sapinol. You...
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
It would be so funny if, you know, because there's been multiple options where we can say, Sapinol, please let us sleep. If there was just at one time one option that's like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Like, just all caps. Like, Sapinol, I'm tired.
Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest.
What do you gain from these conversations, really? Isn't it exhausting to be a god? I would do anything if I could escape this for a while. Yeah, what do you gain from these conversations, really?
Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still.
I don't care.
Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
I wish you'd get to the point.
Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will. I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I've betrayed someone once, and I'm not proud of it. It depends on your definition of loyalty.
Need the pack mates to survive. Why?
Everyone has a price. I wish I hadn't learned that the hard way. I had to protect someone. They didn't know that it was best for them. I was weak and fearful. I gave in to save myself. It was nothing personal. It was nothing personal.
Forsaken is the knife that wounds for others, not itself. A venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy. We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. You finally asked me a question I don't have an answer for, or my thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation can turn. Yeah, we have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Alright, Yatsley. Now, game, you better give me something good for taking the time to get Yatsley in my party to undo this illusion. I swear if I open this and it's not a golden legendary, I'm never doing this again. It's literally nothing. It's just a shortcut. It's a shortcut. No way. You're joking. Not only was it not a purple chest at all, or anything, it's literally useless. Dang it, Avowed. Dang it, Avowed. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'm gonna take a smoke break, make a cup of tea, and then we will chat while we listen to our companions, and then press on with the main story for a bit, and probably hopefully get to Solace Keep. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back in a little bit.
From their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something.
Yatsley, you seem quiet. Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm just wishing I'd taken sketches when we were going through Nakupupel. So much was lost. And there's already so little left about the Akita. It's like all traces of them are being erased. I wish I could explain it, but it almost feels like my responsibility to make sure that doesn't happen.
You really would have sacrificed the people of Thirdborn? People we both knew, to save a ruin?
For a ruin with actual Akitan souls in it. And Ringgrim's solution would have saved plenty in Thirdborn, Kai.
I don't understand. Has Ringgrim already sunk her hooks so deep in you?
Just because I disagree with you, dear, doesn't mean I've been brainwashed.
I don't know what to say. Yatsley, I've got a favor to ask.
Of course. Have you finally fallen to a life of crime?
More or less. I found some shortbread cookies. I've gotten rid of most of the evidence.
Oh, whatever you need, sweetheart. I'm a steel trap.
I found them in Marius's pack. He can't know. Especially not after the cheese incident. If he asks, you saw rats.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, interesting. Suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it. See what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so...
Oh, no. It's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Gods, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face, dearie.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
You don't really like the food at the Dead Swordfish, do you?
Sure I do. What's wrong with it?
Well, first of all, it's being served at a place called the Dead Swordfish.
Would you rather eat a live swordfish?
Second, I think the chef devised their recipes after suffering severe head trauma.
They're traditional Rowataian dishes. We have to get creative with our ingredients.
Not sure I call throwing a fish in a hole and leaving it there to rot for months a creative way to cook.
Next time I cook, I'm cooking for 3.
So, do the Godless ever write anything about waking nightmares?
They seemed more focused on their dreams, unfortunately. Why?
I'll just be walking, and suddenly I'm afraid. I don't know why, and I don't know what I'm afraid of.
Well, dear, it sounds like you're used to being on edge and have trouble turning it off.
I wondered if the Godless said anything about it, and if maybe they knew of something that would fix it.
The Echidns would probably prescribe time and leaning on those who love you, Marius.
Right. I suppose it'd be too blessed convenient if there was a root I could smash or a mushroom I could eat.
Well, some things can't be cured. They just have to heal over time, dear.
Thanks. That helps.
Anytime, dear. Truly. Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
Fair enough. I'll teach you to shoot if you teach me some spells.
Sure, as long as you don't make me start with Tane's chaotic orb.
What does that one do? Now that you mentioned it, that's the only one I want to learn.
Let's see how good you are at teaching. Then we can talk about the fun spells.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something, and it's driving me mad.
Oh. What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes 2 people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist. Was learning to play the flute part of your warden training?
No, I learned that on my own.
Really? Aw, I was hoping for an all-warden orchestra.
Solace is more marching band than orchestra.
Fair enough. But you were always so quiet. So it's hard for me to imagine a baby Marius picking a loud instrument.
I just like the sound of it. It's calming.
Well, you are quite proficient with your fingering, so I can't disagree.
Right. Did you ask about the flute just to talk about my fingering?
Oh, the opportunity was right there.
Giada, do you know if there's an animancy treatment or whatever that might help someone forget things?
Perhaps, but I wouldn't call it a treatment. Technically, it's an injury. What's on your mind?
Well, I mean...
Okay, I'm back for real this time.
There's a lot going on in my head these days. Sometimes I wouldn't mind forgetting some of it.
A stiff drink helps. Most of the time.
I thought I wouldn't leave you alone with the voices in your head. I thought that our lovely companions would keep you all company.
That isn't a problem for animancy to solve.
But they were probably talking about something stupid, or maybe they didn't talk at all.
I thought you might say that. Oh well. At the rate we're going, a few more good knocks to the head ought to fix it.
Oh, you know what? Wait. In one of the towns, there was a skill book that had Arcane Seal early on in the game, and I was like, holy shit. Well, we couldn't get it even if we bought it then. But now we need that spell book, and I don't want to pay a shit ton of gold to be able to unlock it. But I don't remember where it was at.
Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best.
Guess I could just
Getting the
Google
hand
it.
involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
I'm not worried about it.
You're gonna
We've been,
have to
I'm kind of grown attached to all of our equipment now. My weird spear, this book that I've had since the literal beginning of the game.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax.
Alright, Marius.
Pretty sight from what
I'm going to interrupt your all's conversation. I'm going to have a conversation, and I'm also going to be drinking tea during this conversation.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
These traditions seem like... I'm glad it all worked out. These traditions seem like they're invented by a crazy person. I think you and Amalia could make a cute couple. What the fuck? Those traditions have kept Solace around for a century. The shock in my voice from I was not expect. Where did that come from? These traditions seem like they've been invented by a crazy person.
They were. First Nandru, who decided a bunch of nomads needed to settle down. Then Serena, who decided they should never leave.
Oh. Now we read a really interesting book written by Serena the Fourth. But I was thinking I was going to be pro Serena and that Serena was for freedom, but he's saying the literal opposite, where she's the one that they decided they should never leave. Whoops. Oh, yes, actually. Serena, one of the most revered leaders in the history of Solace Keep, Serena oversaw the rebuilding of Solace after a devastating attack from outside raiders roughly a century after the founding of the Keep. To aid in recovery efforts, Serena instituted a broad charter of new traditions to which the people of Solace adhere to this day. So Nandru was the original guy who decided to settle down here, like, and then, but for the garden, and then Serena is the one that is what warped it into what it is today, kind of.
Everything Solace does is based on blind obedience or fear of history repeating itself. That's no way to live.
I agree completely.
Right. Good talk. Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
A flying boat? You You knew where the garden was this whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier? Or you're really worried about this, aren't you? You could stay behind at camp. Or this is the only way. I need you to focus. Yeah, I mean, you could stay behind at camp, Marius.
No, I can't. They won't so much as look at you without a caravan of trade goods behind you. You might need me to get in. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore.
We could guide Marius through some calm meditative practices, which seems like an odd thing to do when he's not freaking out as bad as he was freaking out in earlier conversations, but let's go ahead and do that. Because we don't get that many resolve checks. So concentrate on my voice, Marius, even though you seem kind of alright. Just breathe and slow down, and think about the here and now.
Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks.
plus one point for Marius. Yeah, good. I'll be relying on you and Solace.
Right. Like I said, don't worry about it. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Marius and I've shifted back between being pro-Marius and anti-Marius. Pro-Marius when it feels like he's just struggling with things within his own life. That feels bad, and I would like to help him with that, because he has helped me. But then whenever he's like, blessed day this, blah, 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 grr, 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 it's like, okay, just stop talking. Just be quiet then. Just be quiet then. If you don't have anything useful to say, don't complain. Alright, we'll find that village, Marius, don't worry.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Let's talk about Galawain's Tusks, since he might actually be the one to give us the most info.
What do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solace and Galawain's Tusks?
This place was named after Galawain, but I always thought Magrin held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Magrin's fury, but... Sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe that's why Magrin's so Bleste angry all the time.
And do you have any tips for surviving in Galawain's Tusks?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect.
That all sounds awful. Have you heard anything interesting out here?
There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really.
That sounds really cool. We should definitely go check that out. If that's not a real quest, it feels like at least something that you might be able to do as a bonus to help Solace Keep.
Right. Changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Giada?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
A functional bridge to the garden would also be nice.
We'll find a way. We always do. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
You know, I am afraid of what's to come, honestly, because I don't trust Sap at all. So we'll go for that our background option here. I'm more worried that everything I know is about to be turned upside down.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
I know that feeling as an academic myself.
Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself?
Like one that pierces like your body?
Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it.
Well, you thinking that you alone could fix it is stupid. I don't think that I alone can fix the Dream Scourge either. But we're just gonna go kill Sapadol, and that might fix it. Or it'll make it worse, I don't know.
Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Does that give you any comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Sounds pretty good. That would have gotten you a standing ovation at Bracken Hall Academy.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments.
Oh, we have a thing here. You offered to teach me and I'm ready to learn?
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education.
Is this Giada's stat boost? I thought we already got one of these from
If there's
her.
anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Oh. Tell me about how an Animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world? Or I want to learn about how you stand up for yourself with an ironclad will. So I don't know. The first one might be in just intelligence, right? Sharpens their mind. Sharpens their mind to decipher, yeah. Or resolve. So we could get a boost to resolve or intelligence right now. Maybe we go for the resolve. Even though I just spent some gold to add some extra points into resolve. Because I don't think we need... We're at 12 intelligence right now. Attribute bonuses end at level 15. Would I rather be a genius or driven and determined? I think our character being so anti-Sapadol would be more resolve than intelligent. Because there's not much of a plan for the kill Sapadol plan that we have slowly forming. So, sure, let's try for the ironclad will option.
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every... Or no, sorry, I must have dozed off.
Well, at least you're honest. No harm done.
She
of
already
course.
saw.
I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Cool. Well, that's a lot of stuff for us to maybe talk about. Does she have a lot of stuff for us to talk about? Oh.
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is
No, oh, now Kai has something for us to talk about. Also, yes, we got 2 resolve stat points. The game is not so greedy with the stat points. I guess that makes up for them not giving it to us every level. Also, let me check something. Okay. It's just kind of quiet here. Now we have 8 resolve. Now our stats are looking just high across the board. 4. Okay, don't look at the 4. 6, 8, 11, 12, 8. Nice.
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Rawatai.
Maybe after we do Marius' companion quest, he will teach us something.
We learn the basics.
Yatsui, will you teach me something?
Always a...
Looks like not right now.
We learn the basics, just like
Kai.
Rawataians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is.
Yeah, what about a place where the air is literally poisonous? There's an ocean of acid and sea lava on the other side.
But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine calling this place home.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with, and all that you gain from your exploits enriches Rawatai. But how many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course, but Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the living lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
I agree.
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Oh, I bet Sapadol's gonna say something.
Can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation.
Oh, dude. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Main story quest time. You know, we're probably not gonna make it to the garden, are we? Not right now. Oh, research notes? Dang it, I took 10 steps. Scribbles filled the page looking for more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then, it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Zorup's scratching, itching boils. The singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. I don't know. Maybe later off stream I'll go around and look for that book in that store. No idea which one. It was in the Emerald Stair though, I think. So the garden is really just like a giant tree trunk, and then the tree trunk is like spewing out essence, possibly essence, that looks like a giant tree. Acorn becomes tree. Acorn. I'm a little acorn, and when I grow up, I want to be a tree. Acorn becomes a tree. Acorn becomes tree. Acorn, tree. Ed, Ed, and Eddie reference. Yeah, I just saw, I think that they had like a little reunion at somewhere, the 3 voice actors. Feels good, man. Acorn becomes a tree. I'm a little acorn. Or double D. Now, wait, the last time we were here... Oh yeah, I guess we killed them. There was a group of Adiran soldiers, and they were like, we were like, or no, they were like, Inquisitor Ludwin is already 1 step ahead of you, and I was like, I bet you it has something to do with that tower behind you, huh? And then he was like, he started getting crazy and very aggressive, and I was like, we don't have to do this. And then he attacked me, and we had to kill them all, and then I died. And then I redid it again a few more times, and then we killed them. So, with our now victory, our canonical victory, as well as the fact that I don't see anything else. Oh, take it back. I have found the antler of the preserving stag, which is the God Shrine totem fragment for Galawain.
Let's take these things back to camp.
But I have not found the totem base, so I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Alright, let's go. Bridge. Oh. This place is called Bridge to the Garden.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
Am I doing that? I'm not doing that, Marius. So let's just be really clear that I'm not consciously doing what just happened. Also, my abilities. These aren't right. Okay.
Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close. Break the bars.
No, Sapadol. Is there really someone out there that right now that would be like, okay, Sapadol, I'll do it. Don't worry, I'm gonna set you free. I got you, buddy. No way.
Sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy. If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
If this were Minecraft, it would be like, push them off. Didn't he say let's take a look around? Oh. Nandrew's journal. The Nandrew? There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of a Pregrunan named Nandrew, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home on Galawain's Tusks. Most of what survives details either minute details behind the construction of Solace Keep, or the relationship behind the dwarves that followed Nandrew's lead. There's one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen, perhaps that's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. and I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
Okay. Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the Garden, it will be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adherans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
My godlike features? What do they have to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face.
I knew it.
Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Alright, well, we'll see.
Then let's head to Solace Keep.
Okay, well,
If
that
we
was
hurry,
easy.
We can keep ahead of the steel garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep.
Gosh dang it.
Can't miss it.
Alright, it's a plan. Let's go.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
It happened again. It happened again. I can't predict the game's main story quests. I was like, we probably won't get to Solace Keep for a while. We're gonna have to do the main story quest. But you know, I also said that the main story quest was gonna take us to Solace Keep, so that's not a hard thing to predict. It's literally the only city in this area. Alright, let's go. You know what? I'm really excited to look up what powers you get if you agree to accept Sappadal's power instead of the extra skill point. But I don't want to look it up yet. But I'm so curious. I'm so curious. I feel like the extra skill point has to be good. You bet it's the same? I don't know. Maybe that would be kind of lame if it was the same. That would be a -1 for me if it was the same. If the only difference was the little perk that says like, haha, you said F you to the god. But we'll find out one day.
This would be a great spot.
Uh-oh.
There's so many of them.
A quest? Alright, buddy, you're in luck. I'm feeling in just the perfect mood to do one side quest.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
Nice leather armor.
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal.
Things happened.
If you think the Solo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north.
Okay, that all does sound very bad.
The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
See, he's even saying like these Zorps around here used to be peaceful until now. What have they done to the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens.
Dang it.
What a waste.
Dang it, Zorps, why would you do
There
that?
are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here.
Uh-oh.
All without the aid of the wardens.
That's not good.
If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here.
No.
Maybe even grow some crops.
I feel bad.
It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
Listen, the Zorps are already marked as enemies. Okay. I guess we'll kill the Zorps.
They could have traded
Oh, people in Solace Keep don't do outside trading, Kai. Don't you know this? Uh-oh. Shoot that guy. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. I'm still coming. And hiya. Dead.
That's all of them.
Oh no! Robbing from the grave. Robbing from the graveyard. I found a letter. It's gonna make me feel guilty for robbing them. I don't have to blow my nose. My dearest Ilinka. That's a nice name. I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all of our community whose lives you've touched with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you into the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill, and am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Fane. And also, for some reason, I'm able to add this to my journal. Here lies Ilinka, pillar of her community and of her family. Here lies Fane, devoted husband and steadfast warden. I robbed both of them. I wonder if that is based on anything in real life or not. Was I supposed to be trying to get inside of here? No, I was just supposed to kill all the Zorops, right, for that guy. Okay, well, I did it. Wait, there could still be some inside. Actually, doesn't look like I can get inside. Mariana's journal? Oh. Mariana, you wrote a lot. Holy It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Mariana's writings of her life in the living lands in Solace. I thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never need to see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. It took a few years, but I finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling to Araglanfeth, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of the Deerwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience, and it's something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I've earned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home, like a part of me was yearning to return. At last it has. 2 years later, I think I made the right decision by spending some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training, for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help the people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. Another year later, my first day out of Dawn Shore, I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it'll all be worth it. I've had a very special visitor at my shop today. The envoy, in the flesh. Wait, no! No! I'm supposed to know this person, I don't remember them. I've heard so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope that they find what they're looking for, and that I do as well. 28:33, so this is all within the same year now, because we're at kind of present time. And here I thought the Deerwoodens were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorans were just incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I got a crash course in animancy. I hope to turn things around in Emerald Stair. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd survived that spoiling attack without it. Later, I was excited for a change of pace when I was finally able to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Stair behind, but if I really knew what awaited for me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course. Mostly. Shatterscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Thirdborn's walls. Supplies are low. but I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. And eager I am to leave. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across the vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in the desert. I can't wait to leave this place. Despite all that, there has been one shining moment during my time in this wretched place. The envoy found me again, and somehow I felt safer with them around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I would love nothing more to get to meet them again and perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream. I remember who this person is now. This is just the random trader that we kept seeing pop up in different areas. And now she's dead. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's Tusks, I knew I made the right choice. Arriving at the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear the great-grandmother Mariana's voice in my head as if she's here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight, I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Oh, great. Now we're all sad. I like how the game's like, yeah, you know what we should do? There was a moment they're like, so Mariana, right? Yeah. Yeah, that the trader NPC, the one that pops up in recurring areas, yep, and then dies, and there's nothing you can do to stop it, right? What the fuck? No! 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 This is me punching the ground. Why? Sap it all! Actually, I guess it wasn't really Sapidol's fault, maybe. This time. Wait, what? Oh. Guys, apparently there's still like a whole bunch of Zorups over here still. I'm on it. I'm so on it.
Where's my mark?
He hit me. Uh-oh. I see more enemies behind me. Been a while since the game surprised. Uh-oh. And they're blights. I don't like fighting blights. I can't deflect their magic. They have strong attacks. These earth ones have good defense. Stop it. Kai, help me! Kai, help! I got him. I got it.
Next one's mine.
Also, it summons ads when it dies. Cringe. Wait, I just remembered. Now that we're going to Solace Keep soon, maybe we'll be able to craft a star metal spear. Now we're probably gonna have to do a quest before the Forge Master agrees to help us. That's just gonna be some classic video gaming. But it could be soon. Maybe not this part, but soon. The Warden's plea. A note written hurriedly in a shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. I just realized that this is like in every letter that you read, there's like a description of the letter. Isn't that great? To the Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Zorups are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we've seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. He was correct. Because they are all now dead. Whoops. Oh. I guess I don't need to use my staff anymore. I was just doing that to get some magic back. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm being attacked by 3 bears! Guy, help me! I'm being attacked by magic in the distance. And a bear in my face is... There's still a bear in my face. Help! Uh-oh. Good thing I had iframes during that, whatever that red circle was. No! Kai, you were 1 second too slow. Bears. Bears, apparently bears are my weakness. Get out of here. Get out of here. Take this. Marius, use ninja. Oh. Okay. Kai stole your kill. Is this these two back here? That feels not right. Okay, I guess it was. I'll take my golden legendary now. What do you mean I can't jump up there? Oh. 5 lockpicks or bent farmhouse key. Well, I am too lazy to find the bent farmhouse key. Oh, this place is dream scourged up. You know what would be a fun mod if they had like a radiation sound whenever you get near this dream scourgy stuff?
Dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
Everything goes back to Fallout, I guess, with me. Wow, there's just one paper ominously placed on the ground, and I noticed it has an ominous name as well. A child's note of warning. I don't want to touch that. Are you serious? That's some haunted shit. I'm gonna... There's nothing else here. Alright, I will read a child's note of warning. I swear to God, if it just says turn around. A note written in what seems to be a child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mum started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now. We're gonna run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Why did I read that? I didn't need to read that. That just made it's just sad. Everything's sad. This is the sad part of the stream, apparently. Unplanned. Oh, okay, the bent farmhouse key was like 10 steps away from the thing. Good thing I used those 5 lockpicks. I am so good at this adventuring stuff. Lockpicks are cheap, though. Alright, let's go tell that guy that I did it. I killed all the Zoribs. Because I'm the protagonist. Watch this, I'll even epically slide. I did it.
You dealt with the Zarps. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still. Your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Just gold. Can't believe it. Alright. This way, and then across some bridge, which I'm guessing is that way. But let's touch this camp real quick. Touch. Oh, no, we have to go across this bridge first. Yeah, something bad's gonna happen on this bridge, isn't it? Don't do it, game. Let me walk across the bridge safely. Hey, thanks. Oh, that's my gun. My gun that I never use. Now, Marius both acted like we were not gonna walk in through the front doors, but then also said that they'll probably just let us walk in through the front doors. But he acted like maybe we could sneak our way in. I don't think sneaking our way in is gonna work whenever I have a giant plant on my face. Even if we make it our way in, they're gonna be like, how'd you get in? So, let's talk to Warden Cosman. Hello, Warden Cosman.
It's Cosmine.
Uh-oh.
Just let me handle this.
That's a new word. Fuitu meu, a limber interjection of awe or surprise. Literally, quote, fuck me.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A
Oh,
curse.
yes, run with that. We're cursed, you better run.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jidule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Yeah, I don't have time for your theatrics. We need to speak to the council immediately.
I can't allow that.
I'll kick you into the lava right now.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
They can't even speak to other people? I don't suppose the wardens could teach their people to think for themselves, would they? The steel corrode are already in Galawain's tusks, so Solace Keep may be in danger. I am the duly appointed envoy of the Emperor of Adir. Let me in. Something tells me none of these options would work, but I feel like number 3 would be the best one. If these guys are big rule followers, they'd have to say, well, I guess that's true. But let's try to appeal to his sensible side here, that the steel corrode are already in Galawain's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger. No one tell them that I worked with the steel corrode just like a few days ago.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Oh shit. I could pull out my weapon and say, I don't mind doing this the hard way. Or we could say, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're gonna stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking. Mad talking. Kostya
Yeah.
told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Uh-huh, yeah. Have you ever heard about a minor volcanic event causing a plague of madness?
Trick question. You never learned to read.
Oh,
Even to my ears, it sounds wrong.
I feel bad now.
It goes against everything
You
I've
can't
been
read.
told. Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was.
Ooh,
Keep a watchful eye.
spooky.
Lower it on down. Quickly now.
The council isn't what it was?
For us?
Just be
Oh,
aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Deep breaths, Marius. We're right here.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like...
No. It's the lack of sleep. It's...
you're saying something about my face?
But not anyone in these days, huh?
Accidentally interrupted what she was saying.
Alright.
But they're just talking about how I kind of look like Nandru, I guess.
Not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do.
Oh.
This has never happened.
Oh god.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
It is a bigger deal than I even thought, even though I knew it was going to be a big deal in the first place.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying. But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Yeah, what's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words, yeah.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An outlander.
It's not looking great here in Solace Keep. Oh, and it looks like we're about to pull the lever and get into the town city properly. So I'm actually going to run to the restroom really quick, and then we will pull the lever and go up. BRB. I'm back. Let's pull the lever and travel to Solace Keep. Up.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Wodika's nails. An outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... Excuse me. Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Is there anywhere of note I should visit in the keep?
Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find stairs to the forge.
Ah.
On the right are the mess hall and the quartermaster. Up the stairs to the left is where we cultivate a small amount of plant life, and to the right is the shrine of Vodika.
Oh, no.
A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
Yeah, it's about time you let the world in.
This is exactly why we haven't. Don't cause any trouble, outsider.
Marius didn't have anything to say. Well, time to get stared and gawked at like we've never have before.
Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Is that in the back? Is that... I totally forget her name now, but the one that created a lot of the traditions and whatnot for the Pargrunen? She has a little smaller statue as well. Well, let's head to the back. Sure, we can do some bounties later. But the forge.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Oh, I guess some people are excited about outsiders being here. Hey, wait, I can't ask him about the star medal. What? What? Can I just craft something with it then? He has a piece of armor for 105,000 gold, just like the other person. Slowly regen essence, and you and your companions receive 4% damage reduction. Well, that's nice. Being awarded with this armor is one of the greatest honors that a soldier of the Adiran Empire can receive. To be considered for this, a soldier must have consistently shown unwavering faith in Wodika and boundless devotion to the Empire and all of its people. That is not enough, for a recipient of this armor must also prove themselves to be a strong leader, a peerless warrior, and willing to sacrifice everything in the name of Adir. How this esteemed plate made its way to Solace Keep is a mystery. That is really weird. I'm seeing a lot of spellbooks, which seems really great. Let's see, Gauntlets of Devotion, stamina cost reduction and fire damage, no thanks. Let's look at these spellbooks here. Spellblade, so that gives us the bow. We're looking for the arcane. These are all 35,000 gold though. And oh, this was the one. Wait, no, that's not it. None of those were the ones that I was thinking about, I guess. That's not good. Also, I can't ask him about the star medal. Hey, wait, what? Where did the quest go? Yeah, right here. Forged of star stuff. I'm gonna track it. It says to go. It says to go right here. Right here.
You're back.
Uh-huh.
What can I...
Ah. Now we can talk about it. It looks like you've taken inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon. Let's start with that. Oh, there's a shrine to Abaddon right here? I want to look at that. You didn't see a notification in my stealthing? I don't know. I guess I must have on accident. But welcome, Gito. No worries, of course. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Sorry, I had to pause to sneeze. My nose has been acting up. The TLDR, you haven't really missed much. We made it to this new area in Avowed, and we have now made it into this new city known as Solace Keep, where we are learning it is super, super isolationist, and we're the first outsider that's been allowed in for many, many, many years, at least. And that there's also a bit of like a old traditions, isolationist views versus new traditions born of desperation because everyone's starving to death. But right now, more importantly, we're trying to figure out if we can forge a weapon with this super rare star metal that we found in some of these other parts of the map. But before that, I'm going to talk about Abaddon, because Abaddon is cool. Didn't miss much, aka I restarted after 1.5 hours. I did have a bit of a restart, a bit of a save scum. But that was all at the beginning, and you know, I'm still not sure that I did the best ending out of that one, but it was definitely, that ending was definitely better than just killing people and then saying, I solved the problem by killing everyone. This time we solved the problem with our super omega brain. But you know, I guess, yeah, I don't get to take much credit in the 12 out of 12 intelligence check that we passed earlier today because of that. But I have this one here. Let's talk about Abaddon, Forge Master Della.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
Oh. I thought it was cool, Forge Master Della. Don't worry. Anyways, look at this star medal. Stockkeeper Eberic told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
And okay, but is there a button here? Is there a but? We need to do something first?
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Let's keep waiting. Let's let him talk.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
Now I have to go to the volcano? No, I was just thinking it's gonna be like my forge can't get hot enough to melt the star metal. We have to get super omega lava. So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it?
New spear, new spear, new spear, new spear.
I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly.
You better not
Simple
make the
enough
only
as
option a
once you know
sword.
the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff.
No.
A star metal archivist.
No.
Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Is this what I get for cheating earlier today? the star medal I've been carrying around so happily, thinking, oh, the game will let you craft. I was giving the game so much credit, I said, you can probably get a piece of star metal in every area. I bet you it's enough to craft 2 weapons, whatever you want. There's so many weapons, you can wield stuff in different hands. 2 loadouts. A sword or an arquebus. Arquebus sounds like a yellow submarine. It does have a bit of a vehicular sound. Aside from the fact that it sounds like a bus. Maybe like an aqua bus, you know? You know, actually though, the sword is usable, half usable in our build because we have a lot of stuff that boost one-handed attacks. But he does seem to be pretty excited about the gun. And we could also just spec ourselves to be able to use gun. Well, that's... What's the point of using the gun? We have magic. We have magic for long-range attacks. I'm tempted to look up the stats for the items, guys. I don't feel like that's... You know what? You know what? I've already crossed the line earlier today. I'm gonna look it up. Mainly because neither of them are that exciting to me, so. Look it up, it shouldn't have to be a blind choice. Why is it only 2, though? Why? Okay, I see a Reddit post that says, the Star Metal Arquebus is actually insane. The Star Metal... Okay, wow, can you believe this probably AI-written article says that the Star Metal Sword is probably better for melee? I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, man. All star metal weapons. Wait a second. No, wait, there's only 2. You son of, why would you make a list? Why would you call it that if there's only 2? So you can also refine the weapons afterwards, but let's see. I could get one called Meteor Blade. Meteor Blade, doing a full combo, gives the hit enemy plus 20 damage, plus 20% damage for 15 seconds, and it does frost stuff. Or Moonstrike, which is the gun. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies, and it does frost bullets. Well, we're gonna make the sword then, I guess. Oh, it also says we can just make the other one if we have another piece of star metal. But we're gonna have to use another piece of star metal to upgrade our sword. So we're just gonna make the sword, I guess. And be sad that we don't have a flippin' spear. Long Wi-Fi could be an arquebusier. Actually, I should probably... Hold on. Sorry that it's silent whenever I'm Googling. I'm going to check out what the difference is between the stats here. Oh. Now, the sword seems pretty good, guys, but why was that? I wonder what the person was saying that the gun was really good. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing. What the? No, never mind. That link just takes me to the wrong page. You think it's the passive that makes it so good? The thing that you're looking up stuff about the arquebus. It fired a ball of 0.69 diameters up to an inch. Up to an inch. Kind of for collection's sake, I might just take one of each so we can look at it, and then if I really use the sword a lot, maybe I'll go find another piece of star metal later. It also kind of makes sense that there would be 4, and there's only 2 options, and you can upgrade it once. That means there's 4 areas. Wait, there's 4 areas? 4 areas, 4 pieces of 1 piece of star metal in each. If you got them all, you'd be able to get both weapons and upgrade them both. Seems to check out. Seems to feel like nice and correct. I might be wrong, but it seems right. Yeah, versus a musket, that just sounds like awful. Let's take the sword and then also get the arquebus and look at it in a second.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Okay.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, let's see.
It is done.
No, it just happened instantly.
A meteor blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
I see why you're a forge master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for more.
Thank you, Envoy.
Did I look in the store already? I think I did. Alright. It's fast loading, but not very accurate. Yeah, it's fun to use. And I mean, I actually have one, technically. Whoops. No. It's got a little ball on the end of it. This gun, when you shoot something, it ricochets the bullets off and hits 2 other things for less damage. Which I thought, that sounds like it could be pretty good to start out a fight with. Be like, boop, sneak attack. But I actually forget that I have it, and then it's not actually that good because I didn't spend any talent points in using guns. And we don't, even though I've been getting all the extra talent points. Okay, I have 3 available. I see, there's this thing for increased range weapon against unaware enemies, which would be pretty good for the gun. I guess we could do that, and that would make up for the fact that we don't have this one, which increases damage with bows and guns by up to 50%. Because we just want it for the sneak attack, but I don't know. It doesn't fit my character's vibe that I got going on, so I'm not too worried about doing that. But we could do that. But more importantly, back to what I said before, we have one-handed melee weapons increased by up to 50% damage right now, so that's going to include that sword we just got. As well as the piercing attacks, piercing thrust power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears do extra damage there. So we're still getting all of our damage bonuses if we use the sword even. So that feels all right. Okay, so let's look at it. That's the most important part, right? What does it look like? Whoa, ooh, it's got what? I don't know. I think, okay, the sword itself is really, really cool. It's so detailed. It has stuff in like the thicker, in the thicker like black part, like a kind of a floral pattern. There's even some sort of pattern etched into the middle part of the blade. And then the handle has a bunch of designs on it and some jewels. I mean, not the handle, but the hilt. And then the actual handle itself has a different kind of pattern, and you know, that all looks really great. I think where it loses me a little bit is that the frost enchantment just looks like it's like, I don't know. I think I would prefer it to look more like around the edges, like a glowing sword. This looks like it's been a sword that's been infected by ice magic, but it is very long. Oh, and the end of it is very fancy too. Oh, okay. Now that feels pretty cool. You can have a standoff with someone and just stare at them like this. Okay, it doesn't look cool like that. All right. Let me save. We're gonna save. Look at the gun.
What did you miss? What?
And then go back and then upgrade it for the sword. This is the most save scummy part we've ever had, I think. I have more star metal for you. Please refine my sword. Wait, why did I do that?
Oh,
I pressed the wrong button, guys. Does my sword look different though? Well, I guess we're gonna just look at it in a different order then. Oh, it does look different. Well, then why did we take the time to study it just a second ago? Or no, it looks this. It is different. It's different colors now. Dang it, game. Now it makes me wonder what the gun and the upgraded gun looks like. I guess you guys will have to play through it yourself. Go ahead and do an 80-hour something. Actually, it wouldn't be 80 hours. Probably wouldn't be nearly as long to get to where I'm at.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
You don't want Margaret's attention.
Now this I have to see.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Excellent.
I look forward to hearing stories of the deeds you accomplish with it.
Whoa. The handle looks crazy. Wait, what the heck is at the end of it? It's just that's just what the end of it looks like. I thought it looked like it had a big ice chunk at the end of it. Definitely looks weird from this angle. Well, that's that, I guess. I don't know why it has to be ice, like it has to be an ice element. I wish I could change the element on things. I'd prefer it to just not have one. Glow gun, it looks fast enough. Maybe one day, maybe... I was actually just thinking, I was like, if I do another Avowed playthrough, I'm gonna turn on that show the failed stat conversation options. So we can see if there's ever a moment where it's like, oh shit, we should say that instead. And then really, that would be the real constant save scummy, check out everything playthrough. But that wouldn't be for, well, that was kind of spooky. That wouldn't be for a while. Reload. It does sound pretty nice though to have a rifle that you shoot people with and then they freeze and then you can just sit there and shoot them forever. They're probably gonna die by the time they unfreeze. I have more star metal for you and I'd like you to do up my sword again. Thank you. I'm just gonna stare at it this time.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
Whoops, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. So what's this other loadout gonna look like then? I have room for another spellbook now. With more star metal to work with, oh, we didn't read what the other one said. Forge Master Della was able to take the meteor blade and hone its already impressive edge to something of legends. The cold emanating from this weapon has a deepened chill, worthy of the void that the metal came from. When holding the sword, you can almost hear a faint sound, not unlike the ebb and flow of the tides themselves. Very fancy. Also, because it's a sword, and unlike a gun, because I guess the gun, you know, goes on our back, even if we switch weapons and put our weapon away, our sword is still on our side. So now we have a super, really cool, ultra rare star metal sword to show off and possibly not even use. I think I hear a glowy sound.
We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you
I found Petru's key.
access to fresh crops from Flor, or all of the goods that pass through Paradise?
Wonderful crown.
No, I can't. Not with me holiday. Then perhaps it's time for a change around.
I'm not sure what we should do first in the city. I guess we should ramp up this current main story quest that we're on, right? Before don't accept all these side quests yet. That's just gonna get us all riled up. I know how much we all love side quests.
The council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Okay, don't be alarmed. I know.
Council's just up this lift.
Being an outsider is alarming enough, especially when they don't have a plant on their face. Marius, get on. Marius. Come on, Marius. Get on the elevator. I know you're worried. I know you're scared. Go ahead. Okay, good enough. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is. I don't know if I'm giving off a very impressive...
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Yama. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
Nothing really different learning from that eavesdrop conversation that I now feel a bit guilty of doing, but again, just learning that Kostya is very pro anti-isolationism, new traditions, and whoever this other person is not.
We will talk about this later. We have a guest.
Oh. This is not exactly what I was expecting, I guess. I was expecting a round table council for some reason.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
Don't talk to me like I'm some sort of stray dog.
They're here because I vouched for them.
Also, I have a plant on my face.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
It would be nice if there's someone that says, they all said that you died, but I knew you didn't. We just saw the Steel Garrote and the Tusks. Your lives are in danger. That's not exactly true. We believe the Steel Garrote have entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger. We need your help. Or we owe Marius a debt of gratitude for warning you of danger. You didn't have to come here. don't think that the last one's actually going to convince them that big. Oh yeah, you know what? Marius is totally cool, even though he abandoned us and broke one of the biggest rules of our society. I don't think that that's going to work. Let's tell them that we believe the Steel Growed have entered the Tusks and that their lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years.
Oh, why did I try to do that? Wait, that's Kostya saying that.
Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
Ah, that must be why Sapadal was talking about a hidden foe or something like that, like a sneak attack. Someone may have infiltrated the Wardens.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers.
Mm-hmm.
If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp.
Oh, boo-hoo. I destroyed a bunch of ruins. What if I would have sacrificed a bunch of random people and it would have been one of you? What if it would have been one of you was selected as one of the random people? Oh. The voice line didn't work, but she said, give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. I did what was needed. I don't have to explain myself to you. This isn't your place to comment. Yeah, I don't have to explain myself to you. Actually, I kind of do if I'm going to ask for their help. This isn't your place to comment.
And this isn't your place to be.
I was allowed in here.
But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden. They're not going to let us do that when their whole thing is to protect the garden. Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge. Given how this conversation has gone so far, I don't expect much from you. Oh, that last one is pretty close to what I said in real life, but I wasn't saying what I said maliciously. I'm allowing myself a pass. But yes, help us put an end to the Dream Scourge. But she's not really going to be concerned about that because they claim that they don't have the Dream Scourge here.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's Tusks.
Kostya, you're supposed to be on our side.
Nor has there ever been.
You must shelter remarkable students of arcane arts to be so warded. Giga says that they already said something about the archive. The living archive has some kind of people in there that are not doing well. But yeah, you must shelter remarkable students of arcane arts to be so protected and warded.
We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
You know what would be crazy? Is if these people were like also dream thralls, but they were like either like more like the original people, godless people that I believe were all godlike plant-faced people. What if they were like, what if they're like saplings, little budding flowers of Sapadal right now? And what if at some point when we spoke to them, they had like a little flower, just a little one growing out of their foreheads, like some of them? That would be really creepy. And then you see it like burst out of their face. That might be too body horror for this game. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields them. I don't believe that.
So it is believed, at any rate.
That's right, Kostya.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls.
Nice clothes, though.
When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us.
Wait a second. Why did she say gods plural? Is that on purpose? Don't you know about Sapadal? Are you assuming that there's multiple gods?
He left his wardens to protect us.
Every other community on this island already suffers from the Dream Scourge. The Dream Scourge will come for you eventually, Nandru or not.
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Yes, show us a path to the garden, and we will. Also, suspicious only one answer option. Very not fun. Scary.
There is no path.
What do you mean there's no path? Of course there's a path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time.
I have proof of a super secret ultra path, but I guess they don't know about it. It's that secret.
How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
What? Okay. These guys aren't very good at putting two and two together whenever I have the face that's similar to Nandru, and he was connected to the garden, and now they're asking me, how am I connected to the garden? A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me and begged me to come. We've determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Or your garden? Let's, let's see what they have to say about us saying your garden. Yeah, your garden?
Right. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Be silent. Have you no shame?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. We used to be wanderers, explorers, caretakers of the island, until Nandru heard the call of the garden. He planted Solace Keep here, in the spot where it first spoke to him, and charged his people to forever protect it from all who might threaten its peace.
More accurately, he chained us to a barren wasteland 600 years ago, and abandoned us.
He gave his life to protect us from the world. We thank him by defending the garden.
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me and begged me to come. I'm not telling them about Sapidal then, if they don't know. We've determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
Uh-oh, okay. She might be better at putting things together than Kostya.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder.
Oh, there he
Does
goes.
he not?
There you go, Kostya. He's figuring it. The hamster is running inside of the wheel of Kostya's mind right now.
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Yeah, well, sorry. I don't make the rules. We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden. I don't want to tell them that. I'm a godlike of being in the garden. I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too. I could say I'm a reincarnation of Nandru. Or I could say I don't care. How do I get to the garden? Hey, wait, isn't that maybe true? Isn't that... Wait, I guess it's not true because it says lie. Now I feel silly, but maybe we'll say that anyway. Do you think they believe us? People have probably tried to claim that in the past. How dumb do I think these people are? I don't want to tell them about the guaranteed path, secret path. That seems like a bad idea. I don't even want to tell them that there's a being in the garden. Lie. There was still nothing better than I took a screenshot of it, but it was like, it was the same text option, but one of them was a lie and one of them wasn't. Gotta love that. I also wonder what was the first game to do that. You know, that's pretty good, isn't it? But you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I wish that this game, you know, see if there should be like a charisma check here, right? Like I'm trying to convince them, but I'm the reincarnation of Nandru. This is either gonna be super blasphemous, and they're gonna get really mad, or it's gonna work out really, really great, and they're gonna do anything that I say. I am the reincarnation of Nandru.
Perhaps you are, perhaps you are not. But it does not matter.
Oh.
A soul does not know its parentage, and you do not know us.
A soul can totally know its parentage.
We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
And then, if there's really no way in, then why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built.
Jeez.
Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
They know. Just what? Yeah. In bracket, double down bracket. No, really. I promise. Here, ask me something that only the real Nandru would know. Just kidding. Don't ask me that. I probably won't know. My purpose is greater than the concerns of kith. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden. Stand around all you like. I'm leaving. Oh, I kind of missed the threat there. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way. I can't really guarantee that my purpose is greater than all the concerns of kith, but it probably is, at least, you know, of certain people, like random trader guy in the shop, right? So my purpose is greater than the concerns of the kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
You're making a mistake, but I'll respect your wishes. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden, or glare menacingly. Grrr. What's not glare menacingly? What? Can you imagine that? What if they were like, oh shit. Okay, we'll help you find a way to the garden. What if they totally changed their mind? That would be so crazy. Glare menacingly. Yeah, you're making a mistake, but I'll respect your wishes. And I'll find another way to the garden.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, you're talking really big for a guy that I've already read in the spoiler notes has the potential to be killed.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Oh shit. Alright, there's the Marius attitude that we don't like when it's directed at us, but it tastes pretty good whenever it's being dished out to other people.
Follow me, Envoy.
Ah.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it.
Well, thanks, Marius.
Better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
I bet, though, this is when we're going to get appealed to by that guy. Where did he go? Oh, did he, like, go to the door already?
Envoy.
Ah.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Time to kill. Wow, what if you're right? What if it is like a Slice him in the gut. That would be pretty intense right away. He wanted a word with me before we went on our way. Okay, let's raise my eyebrow quizzically. He can't really see it because of the plant on my face. Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer.
I scoff at him because he acts as if the position that Solace Keep is in is really any different than the rest of the living lands.
But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
And what is going on in Solace Keep?
There are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill.
Oh, is that why they're falling ill? Because there's not enough resources to go around.
She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
She did seem quite passionate. So you're a two-faced coward. You still owe me an apology. You're picking your battles. This feels like a difficult situation. It feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
Yeah, what do you want from me, exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough.
It died, by the way.
So much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Yeah, why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things.
Yeah, like how people get mad when you break pasta noodles in half. Even though I don't think that there's any food science related reason to not do that. And in fact, seems like it would be simply easier to just do that.
Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
Okay, and count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
If the Steel Garrote are there, shouldn't we just go there anyway? If not to stop them, but simply to they're probably right, and that's probably how you get there. You knew about the Steel Garrote this whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool.
my sympathy is declining just as it does in most RPGs over time as my patience for shenanigans is lowered. It's like, bro, he's like, yes, I insulted you. I did insult you, and I lied to you. Sorry, by the way.
But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you? Your people?
My people?
Ah.
Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come.
That's the most sensible thing we've heard yet.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Yeah, you misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
That is an understatement.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach.
The Inquisitor would kill you just for looking at her incorrectly.
I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
What? What? This goes beyond this now he's talking crazy.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Usundant mind?
Time out. Beep. Usundant. Usundant, a Limbar expletive similar to God's damn it.
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
We could say, I knew you were a fucking snake. Or we could say, I'm sure Mihala would love to hear this. We could say, you have a point. Hopefully, Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
I don't think that you can say that you're safe from Adir's hunger when you're saying you can have the keep, because that feels like you're jumping straight into Adir's stomach. You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them. It would change you all. I wish you well, but I want nothing to do with this. It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Well, regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that.
I'm the first godlike
to get what you want,
to have said that.
My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Inquisitor Ludwin is out of control. The Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand. The thought never crossed my mind. The Steel Garrote are my countrymen. If I see Ludwin, she's dead. Sorry. The Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
Okay, I'm gonna glare stoically.
Goodbye, then.
Well, guess we don't get to hear what he was gonna say. That's a bit of a shame. But I also kind of, you know what? I kind of don't care anymore. Kai, Marius, let's go. Teleport behind me. Nice guy. Nice job, guys.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, Saka, fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Of course, Captain. And, good luck.
Okay. Well then. I think that is good enough for today's Avowed stream. We've made it to Solace Keep. We're learning about the brewing situation within Solace Keep. I will try to quickly go to the outro. Bloop. But I think what I'll do is just eat and then pop back on and play some Monster Hunter. Because why not? Made it to Solace Keep. Finally met Kostya and the fact that we may end up having to kill him. Learned about the Steel Road's presence. Possibly maybe allying with Ludwig again. Think that we're gonna break Pargrunen and Solace Keep out of their isolationist ways, but because why wouldn't you do that? But I'm suspicious about the way that they're doing that. But what if we took all the people from Paradise and pushed them to Solace Keep? Right? So that seems like an easy win right there. Maybe, except the fact that everybody at Solace Keep is not used to outsiders being around, and that's probably going to drive them all crazy. Maybe not. Maybe remember that if that is an option, that might not be the best thing to do. But I'm happy to have made some Avowed progress and happy to have streamed for a while this weekend, and hopefully you all enjoyed it as well. Both chatters, lurkers, and future watchers. I was looking up Pokemon Coliseum gameplay the other day. I didn't know that Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Gales of Darkness XD, whatever, was like, those were connected. But I'm thinking XD, ECKSDEE. I'm thinking though that I don't want to do another like RPG when we've just done Avowed, and you know, like we need something something less on the rails is what I am wanting, but I'm not sure what. Alternatively, I need to look up when the next Digimon game is going to come out and maybe play the other Digimon game, but I don't know. Those games are very grindy. What about Kingdom Come? Oh. Now we would start with the first one still. But that could be a good option. That's a long one though. That is a bit of a long one. I am planning on streaming slightly less soon, like not doing random weekday streams, so I can refocus on like brushing up on the channel. No, it's okay. It's all right. It's like a worthwhile investment, you know. We gotta, you know, my stream before, it was like good enough. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, this just looks like amateur hour, you know. I might even get a new mic for my birthday I was thinking about. Because I was like, before I was like, I can't justify paying like $100 for a microphone. I'll just get this $20 one. A controller, possibly a controller. I would rather get like a standing desk over a controller. Not that those things are the same price at all, but you know, if I'm gonna the list of need, the list of wants. But yeah, Kingdom Come could be cool. And you know what's really cool about Kingdom Come is there are spears in the first one, but blah, 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 blah. It's kind of annoying to use them because of blah, 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 blah. In Kingdom Come 2, they're just like a normal weapon that you can just use, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah! Spear time! Spearing people. You know, I guess you can parry and stuff, I don't know. Stream chat chooses my birthday gifts. That's basic, I can't imagine how that would go. That might have to be a, you know, a future stream, like way off in the future. I'm pretty much not against any stream suggestions except for play this horror game. I don't want to do that. I can't do that. We just can't do it. Unless it was for charity. And then you guys had all better be ready with big wads of cash for the charity. I do want to do a heart rate monitor stream though one day. I think that is just a cool thing. Also, I'm curious at how fast my heart beats in scary-ish games. So anyways, enough blabbling. I'll be blabbling more in a bit because I'm going to eat and then we're going to play some Monster Hunter. We're going to try out that new Mushroom Mancer build that I half created myself, half copied from this other guy. So, see you on a little bit. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I love playing RPGs on the weekends, and hope you all are having fun too. And Avowed still has plenty more to give us, it seems, so we'll see how it goes. Next weekend. Like I said, I'm going to try. Probably won't stream Avowed during the week. It'll just be something random, if anything. Oh, wait! That's right! Roguelite Deck Builder comes out tomorrow, so we might be streaming tomorrow. Anyways, I'll be back, guys, after I eat. See ya!